on for? You're a chief, bro? This is my... I know. Shut up. That's gonna be passed on to me. You quit. I ain't quit, bro. Did you not see the white cake? I'm saying that you're not quit.
He said technically I didn't quit.
Yeah, technically I still got my job.
Hey, I'm gonna listen to this. I'm gonna listen to this judge.
Said he didn't. So who cases before yours?
Hardy.
Hey, no, Hardy is the first case?
Yeah, Hardy's the first case, second case, and I think I'm the third case.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
So what about the rest of the criminal cases?
What criminal cases, bro? This is all fucking our case, all the cops.
Yeah, what about the criminal cases though that we didn't get down?
The judge. Yeah.
Hey, we got
Who?
this.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a totally important segment.
Jack's the fucking judge?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm on his ass.
Jack
That's
is
really
the
cool.
judge?
Let's go to him.
Did you just say Jack is the judge?
Jack's the judge.
Jack's the judge. She's in a different account. We're into free money checks location because that's the courthouse. It's free money checks location.
Yeah, it's Hardy first, then Hardy again, and then it's me, and then it's Hardy again and me, and then it's
I'm gonna go back to the judge's thing is some bodyguard or security guard.
Yeah, Leo.
Should I get back to the judge?
Hey, Leo, you look like you got your case course today if you want to go.
What case course? I don't have one.
I mean, court case, I meant.
What case? What court case?
Remember you in Zoo with Hardy? I mean, with Hayden?
Oh yeah, I did. Why am I?
I didn't even do anything. I'm not even going to.
I'm not going. This place is nice. Jesus. But can I get an invite?
Yeah, somebody send me an invite.
I will. Alright, I'm going to the warehouse channel. Does everyone have to go there? Or?
Nah, I'm not gonna go.
I'm not going either. They don't really have to.
You gotta stay with AOP though.
They don't be what?
Look at AOP.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's so fucking tiny.
Yeah.
Who's in here?
You think I ain't gonna? Is it DJ? Oh no, it's not. It's DJ. What's up, DJ?
Hey DJ.
It's schizophrenia.
Alright, here, y'all handle y'all business. Do what y'all do. I gotta meet them at this courthouse real quick.
Alright.
Alright, so Jack's the judge.
Yeah, this gonna be interesting.
Quiet.
Hey, honest.
Every time I enter a bike, my weapons get mixed up. I don't like it. You could be here anytime now. Check charges here. Whoops. So this is going to be the preliminary hearing. We'll wait for the plaintiffs to arrive. And we will decide if there's going to be an additional trial if needed. You have to admit the Groupie 6 uniform kind of looks like a police uniform.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Who is this
And also
female?
a bike unit.
Who is this female?
It's me.
Oh. Alright, so sorry, Johanna. Sorry for being late. Sorry for being late.
Alright, you're all good. I just love how Jack recreated his character from his picture. It was Jack. Jack seemed like a great person. Judge. My lawyer should come stand next to me.
I am once I get this paperwork straight real quick.
Wow, that's a colorful car over there.
Those are very colorful people.
Yeah. One of them likes pink, apparently.
Slide over. Stand on the other side.
Alright, bailiff, if you can, just make sure these guys are orderly. Do we even know if we actually had jurors? Yeah, this is just a preliminary hearing so far.
Alright, then you gotta come up here because we need the jurors over there.
Bailiff, if you can.
The jurors need to be over
Tell
here.
them where to go.
Nah, you stand over here, Hardy, because they suing you. Damn, it's crazy. Nah, you tell them they gotta be on this side. Whoever in that candy cane suit, they gotta be right beside us on this side, right about
If
here.
you're not the complaint and the lawyer and you're a juror, go over here.
Yeah, who in this candy cane,
The left side.
this candy cane shirt, they should be standing here.
Baby. You know the vibes, baby. Yes, sir.
Yeah, whoever in this candy cane jacket should be standing right here.
Where? Cause you keep walking.
Right there, yeah, and that's your square. This y'all table.
I bet.
The jury, whoever the jury is, they should be over here.
That's Charles. Look at Charles. Look at Charles looking like $1,000.
Oh yeah, you know I do this for real.
I ain't that shit. You look like a never gone. Alright. Cool. Let me see what we got going on here.
Do we have everyone here?
Alright, so I am Judge Mo Dollars. We're here for case 0001. The time right now is Saturday, June 19th, 8:44 p.m. PST, 11:44 p.m. PST, EST. To set the record, this preliminary hearing is going to be, again, case 001. With the plaintiff, Big Boulder Brave, and his attorney, Killing You Lames, will be against the defendant, the FCPD police, and then the main person would be Department Deputy Chief Hardy. We're going to go ahead and proceed with this preliminary hearing. I would like you guys all to present any evidence that you may have. Again, we're going to start with some opening arguments from the plaintiffs. And the amount seeking is $3.5 million. What evidence do you have to present at this time, Brave?
All right, thank you so much, Honorable Judge Mo Dollars. So we do have a lot of evidence here. I'm trying to give it as far as like documents, also photos and screenshots of conversations where ended looks like Deputy Chief now was accepting not only payments but also riding around in police vehicles, not in the back of police vehicles, you know, in the front seat, you know, of these vehicles, riding around with known criminals of the ex-cartel gang. I also have documentation and falsified charges, and I can also prove that those charges were fake as well. From looks like there was an attempted hostage situation that happened at one of the gas stations in Strawberry, to where my client actually.
Hey, I object, Your Honor. Are we trying all three cases under one, or are we just trying one case at a time?
It sounds like he's dealing with case 002. At this time, Attorney Lames, I'd ask you to hold off on that. We're handling case by case. This is case 001. This is Big Boulder Brave against the police, the FCPD. It looks like a hit and run type of situation.
Okay, yes. So my client,
you're representing him in that one as well.
Yes, Judge, Honorable Judge Mo Dallas. My client, he does have dash cam footage of the incident, and we can pursue that if you're ready.
All right. Just open the case on the evidence table, so feel free to submit everything in the evidence table at this time that you wish to submit.
I thought that we were discussing 002. That's my fault.
No worries. You're excited, as I understand.
Oh yes, definitely. You know.
And can we have receipts that the dash cam was purchased and documentation that they were turned on as well, while you're providing documentation of the rest?
No, there is no documentation of the dash cam. I didn't log that. Well, but I did log me going to the hospital.
I'm striking that we remove that evidence from the table. I'm striking
I still have a witness, but my witness is not here.
Your witness is
all right. Do you have any evidence to submit at this time?
Well, I mean, we would need to hear this witness statement now. We would need to hear his witness statement on file, because by the time we need to know what we're objecting when we go to court.
Well, Judge, if you want to, we can put this one on hold until the witness gets back in state. It appears that the witness is on vacation at the moment. So if you wanted to proceed to the next case,
was the witness not, or was he subpoenaed?
So again, I'm talking to the judge. This is a me and judge conversation. So again, Judge, as I was stating before, I was rudely interrupted here by the defendant's attorney. Being that our witness is currently out of state, we provide that necessary.
Maybe I was able to like ballet or dance.
All right.
Your Honor.
Who is your witness, and is that the only evidence that you have?
Yeah, Your Honor, I just have one thing to say about this witness. If he's not here, then how can we object something or fight anything that he's saying? I mean, he was subpoenaed to be here, right? We here. My client here. He here standing trial right now. Y'all see at 9 o'clock, he here.
Well, I mean, the date and time of the court case just came out today. So that wasn't enough time for us to gather our witness to make sure that he was here.
My client was scared of a lawyer. He had me right there on the spot.
Well, that's good for him.
I mean, he handled his business accordingly. So why can't they claim?
Order in the court. All right. Who is this witness again? Is this Deathstroke?
Yes, is the witness.
All right. Given that this is our first court case and it came out about 15 minutes ago, I'm going to give this 24 hours. If you cannot get a witness or any type of evidence, this will have to be thrown out within 24 hours.
Absolutely. All
right. At this time, I'm going to say court is adjourned. See, is everyone available for case 002?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright. I honestly don't like this spot, so I'm going to go to the bank. If you guys need a break for a quick second, we're going to take a quick recess. Meet me there in about 8 minutes.
All right, Your Honor. Let's go, client.
Hey, there you go. I knew you was gonna come to me eventually. How you doing, man? How you feeling?
Did he beat the case? That the stoplight isn't changing? Did he beat the case?
I mean,
If the witness doesn't show up by tomorrow, it's drops.
Lucky you.
And then I can sue for defamation.
Perfect. You just sue him right back for the amount of money they sue you for.
He said he going well to well.
The bank. Yeah, once this is all done, he's getting sued for slander, defamation.
And Hyder was nervous. Hyder was over there tapping me on the shoulder like, man, say something, man, say something. I'm like, hold on, man, I got you. Let me hear what they gonna say first.
It's already.
He like, man, you better say something. I'm like, man, I got you, bruh.
You like the new whip party?
You just repainted it.
No. A little go undercover means. Why you in a Jeep?
Because it's a expensive car. See, I have to drive good or else they can use it against me.
You have to drive what?
I have to drive good.
Yeah. You gotta drive according to the law.
Oh, I didn't know this was oncoming lane. Really looks like it's a two lane, but it's one lane oncoming.
I wish I could announce that. So I could just cancel it right then and there.
The second one, it's about to happen. It's this upcoming case.
Alright, so this the case of the hit and run, right? Nah, this is the case of the
corruption, criminals. What?
yeah, the criminal corruption. Except
Oh, I should tell you, the reason they were in my car was because at the time they were hiding from Lames and Boulder in them. So just say like they were in the vehicle because they wanted protection from some people.
So basically, they were trying to get protection.
Yeah, and that's my job.
Which is correct.
And the payoffs? Like, what? Excuse me?
You did get, I paid you off before. Friends with information.
Oh, crap, but you're a cop.
No, before I was a cop. Bring.
Except? Oh, he ran you charge.
Bring.
Except?
Hey boss, so we got the judge in our vehicle and we're kind of trying to discuss a deal with him. He has a pretty big place. How much is that going to cost him?
A meal ticket, 1.2.
And if it's like a decent size, do you think it would come up to a 500 or 200?
Nah, 1.2 mil, cause he got a big building and he getting protected permanent. He's getting permanent protection.
I don't know where this
He's
thing
getting
is.
he's getting private protection too, right?
Yeah, he's getting priority protection.
Yeah. So yeah,
Alright.
1.2.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
Will do.
I'll call you back. And how much do I need to send you?
You send the meal and you keep the 0.2.
Alright. You have a good day, sir.
Will do.
That's a fair deal, actually, though. Like,
Oh, yeah.
200K?
No, $2.
No, 200K, man.
Sorry, I'm running a little late. Traffic's just being slow.
I'm gonna fucking Uzi. And jacking everyone.
Oh, I collected a playing card. I ain't want no playing card.
Oh, the car was going slow.
Why did they move AOP over there in the fucking session? The courthouse is not over there.
Cause this is a new look for the court.
That was
It's a
the
new
courthouse
case.
where he moved it to.
Yeah, new case, new court building.
No, like, the AOP, like, the courthouse wasn't even over on that side.
Oh, I'm here now.
What do? We waiting on you to come in. Actually, for real, we need to be over here.
Just waiting for the light.
I see Jack, DJ, and Uzi.
I guess Jack made a new Discord so that he wouldn't look biased.
Did he say it was him? Or you just tell from his voice?
Voice. It is 100% him.
Yeah, I know it's him. But when you first met him, well, who said that it was Jack?
I can tell by his voice.
I know, but who said it was Jack, though? Like, when we first found out, who said it?
Me. Why is there a car driving on the sidewalk?
Hey, yo, Charles, so you think I should go to another cases?
Whoa, that car just tried to hit me.
You say, yeah, man, show up at least. Definitely show up.
That car tried to hit me.
I'm not even gonna show up. I'm like,
And they're hitting other cars.
I tell you what. You don't want to show up? Damn,
Go
you
for
ain't
it.
got no lawyer yet, though.
yeah, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not finna pay no 600.
Yeah. He like, I ain't
I mean, it's nothing major. I'm not getting sued for nothing.
I can arrest you tomorrow for missing your court date.
Bitch, for what? Oh my god. What are you talking about?
Nah,
That doesn't matter.
Well, I'm on the rain. I guess, man.
we got
Alright, I'm in the courthouse, so I have to switch
I'm
chat.
just saying.
Get your ATF charge.
yeah, nah, you step over here.
I'm just saying I was trying to mission in Afghanistan.
Oh, wait. Nobody's in the courthouse chat.
Yeah, I'm going to it. Yeah, check in. I'll talk to you after this one. And
Charge.
yeah.
I was just seeing if it was your mic that's on. Someone has their mic on and I can't tell who.
Oh, in game chat?
Yeah.
Probably me.
Ring charged.
Except?
Alright, so he's wanting to work the deal down to 400,000. Do you think we could work that out with him?
Is he gonna always use the protection? That's why he's paying a meal, because he doesn't have to pay every time. He's paying $1 million for everything for his remainder. It's not a reoccurring bill.
Alright.
Yeah, explain it to him. He's not doing this every time. He's paying 1.2 for everything for every time he's here. Every time he needs our service, we're on deck.
Alright. I'll explain that to him. Let's see.
He's in AFK.
AFK. Dang. Okay.
Let's still go to security. Anto wants to talk to you.
Alright. I kinda need my lawyer, guys. Alright, thank you, sir.
What do? Alright, talk to me. What we got? So as far as we know, they just wanted basically protection, and they were trying to tell you that they were running from somebody, correct?
Yep, and then say they paid me for the protection.
Correct. So we gonna come over here, Hardy, because we standing behind our desk, or is we using the tables?
Who's that with their mic on?
It might be me, bruh.
No, it's not. It's toes. 10 toes. Oh. Whoops, hope you don't mind that chair.
Alright, so yeah, we standing behind the desks. Bye-bye. Your Honor.
Alright.
Oh, they fighting over there. What's going on with that client and his lawyer?
I have no idea.
I don't know, nigga. Matter of fact, we need to switch sides. Well, hell, here now, because the computer on this side, so I guess, yeah, it's easy.
Yeah. Where is this judge and everybody else? Our judge is up here. Who's he? It's you with your mic on, I'm pretty sure. No, it's Terms.
So what is the thing about this proof of payment?
What was that?
No, I'm asking
no
my
idea.
client about proof of payment. They saying they have proof of payment.
Yeah. They never contacted me.
And the only reason that they were in the front seat is because they were seeking help
Don't say
from
it.
I got you.
Pull up.
Got you. So yeah, how you doing, Jan?
I'm doing mighty fine. I appreciate that. How are you?
I'm good, man. You know how the day's going, man. These cases, woof, they coming in by the caseload.
It's quite a lot.
Yeah, you had a heavy case today?
What was that?
You had a heavy caseload today?
Quite a lot.
Yeah.
If you can imagine.
I do.
I take a, they called me in for all this work here.
Yeah, it looks like they working you to death.
Quite a lot.
Yeah, look what you had, 13 cases before ours. Whew.
Lawyer, I think we stand over here. I'm not sure.
Nah, we standing behind. Oh, so where did? Okay.
I think that's the judge.
Oh, so he's standing up there. Alright, got you. So here we'll stand behind this table.
Well, Joe, I think you should stand over there, bro. So they can just stand. So they can stand at the other table.
See, that's why we was standing right here behind this desk over here. Y'all stand behind that desk. He stand behind that desk, and all he got to do is stand behind this table right here. Boom.
Or you can just stay up there and just go in the middle column, bro.
Yeah. Being that you already up there.
Right.
Alright, so we might as well go ahead and get started. Is everybody here?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor.
Alright, so the time is now 9:08 p.m., 12:08 a.m. EST. We're here for case the prosecution is Big Boulder Brave and Killing You Late against the deputy chief Hardy and his FCPD, and the defense attorney is going to be charged up.
Can he silence his cell phone in the courtroom, sir? I'm sorry, Your Honor. Can he silence his cell phone in the courtroom?
Alright.
Okay, there you go. I can hear you now, Your Honor. Go ahead.
Alright, thank you for that. The reason for the lawsuit is police corruption, pinning crimes on civilians, accepting payoffs from criminals for reduced charges. The proof that will be presented, we'll go with that in just a moment. And then the amount seeking to $1 million, charges dropped, and officer relieved from duty. Before we get started, Officer Hardy, I'd like to ask, how do you plead?
Well, we plead no contest.
Not guilty.
Or no, not guilty.
Alright. So now we're going to go ahead and start with some opening arguments. Attorney Killing You Lames, can you approach the stand?
Absolutely.
And proceed with your evidence?
Yeah, absolutely, Your Honor. All right, today, Your Honor, we will be presenting a vast amount of evidence proving that Deputy Chief Hardy was, in fact, involved with the known gang members and association known as the cartel. Also, we will provide evidence that he pinned a lot of charges on my client and the people that were paying him off, which was known criminals from the cartel, to reduce their charges. And then we will also provide evidence, Your Honor, of a situation it was two situations that actually happened that day, Your Honor, to where all the charges were, in fact, pinned on my client due to my client actually assisting Deputy Chief Hardy being released in a hostage situation. I can go ahead and provide the evidence that I have here right now. And where did you want me to present that to?
Here, I will tag you.
Yeah, so it's not actually letting me place the pictures and everything in there, Your Honor.
All right. Give me 1 second here. I mean, it looks like you should be able to.
Yeah, it's not letting me, Your Honor.
Alright. What is it doing?
Can I be tagged in this as well?
Let's see. Can you DM me whatever you have, and then I'll see if I can post it?
Yeah, absolutely, Your Honor.
I'm trying to see what's going on with this.
Yeah, it's not even letting me send you any messages either, Your Honor.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I'm trying to click on the button to post pictures, and it won't allow me to. Let me reset my.
All right.
Here, give me a second. There we go. Yeah, I apologize about that, Your Honor. A little mishap here. There we go. All right, Your Honor. All right, so here are a few pictures of the defendant here.
About time you got me some juice, bro, cause you know you was about to be dead out here like our dumb ass.
As we all know, the ex-gang members, the cartel, they all wore like red and all of that stuff. So you will be able to see these pictures very clearly. And then as far as the charge play on my client here, bear with me. Just from the charges alone, Your Honor, my client was pinned about $1.2 million almost in charges, when in fact he was just following orders from his boss that he actually worked for. And then a copy of the actual payoff, Your Honor, I have right here as well. Bear with me here, Your Honor.
Is there any other evidence that you want to provide at this time?
I mean, am I allowed to pretty much say exactly what happened that day, Your Honor? Or is that later on?
Well, do you have any, witnesses you'd like to call to the stand?
No, Your Honor. I'm all set.
So, I'm sorry. So you said you wanted to continue with your
yes,
argument? With your argument?
Just the opening statement, Your Honor. So, do we have a jury in here?
Well, not at this time. So this is just a preliminary hearing based on how this may go. If there quite a lot that we can't arrange at this time, we'll go to a trial. This again, the point of the preliminary hearing is to reach an understanding if there was anything that needs to be settled. If we don't reach a settlement today, we'll have to go to a further trial.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Your Honor.
Otherwise, or if I need to make a ruling, I can.
All right, absolutely. So, I mean, I can just go ahead and let you guys know exactly what happened that day. All right, so pretty much this happened last month on May 24th. There was an arson that happened at the gas station right there in Strawberry, directly on Grove Street. Okay. Now, my client, Mr. Boulder, he actually works at the gas station. He was working there with, it looks like a Mr. Julian. All right, now, when the arson happened, Mr. Julian, he called Officer Hardy. He was an officer or, whatever at the time. He called him to come up there. He did come up there. A fight broke out in the gas station parking lot. And Officer Hardy, he was actually kidnapped and held hostage inside the gas station by Mr. Julian. Now, my client, Mr. Boulder, he actually just worked there. He was working, only making $3,000 a week by working at the gas station. So, of course, he was just following orders from his supervisor, which was his boss. Now, after some time during this attempted hostage situation, my client did get pretty brave and he kind of got some sense knocked into him to where he felt that the situation at hand was wrong. So he did happen to knock out Mr. Julian in order to get Officer Hardy actually released and help him escape from the gas station. Now, right after that situation, that message was sent to Officer Harding, offering him $2 million if he could reduce the charges. And the charges that were actually filed against Mr. Julian for the crimes committed was only mayhem, armed robbery, bribery, and impersonating an LEO officer, disturbing the peace, disorderly conduct, inducing panic, brandishing a firearm, and open carry of a gun. Nothing in there says anything about kidnapping or being held hostage or anything like that. Now, I do want to let you know, Your Honor, that after the situation happened, Mr. Julian did tell Officer Hardy that Mr. Boulder was the one who blew up the gas station. But if that was the case, why didn't he tell Officer Hardy that before he actually kidnapped him and held him hostage in the gas station? Now, that the amount of charges that was placed against Mr. Julian was only $60,000. Now, the payoff was for that reduced amount.
I object, Your Honor. Can I object, Your Honor? He's saying that this happened on the 24th, and the logs say that it happened on the 1st.
Which part was that night?
It was the first. That first night.
The log is the 24th.
Which part are you asking me to? Are you objecting to?
I'm objecting to the fact that he's saying he started with saying that this happened on the 24th
of
May. And this happened on June 1st. This happened on June 1st. And
no, this happened on May 24th. The evidence is there. If you would look at it, then you would see.
I mean, it's up to the judge to either say whether he is gonna, move with it or not. Hey.
So I mean, what are you objecting to specifically?
I'm objecting to his chat logs. He's saying that this happened on the 21st, and the chat log saying that this happened on the 1st.
Where do you see first?
If we all go back to June 1st, we'll see that this whole incident happened on June 1st.
With the kidnapping.
Correct, and he was kidnapped. So what I'm and I would like to make a double objection to the fact that, so are you saying, because you're posting that he received the payment, but you're not reposting, the evidence is not showing that he's receiving a payment to drop charges whatsoever.
Look, I'm just
so that could be a lost cousin, and it could be an inheritance. So I would.
Gang member. Come on now, you got to be serious. Let's be a little bit more serious here.
So they were being taken hostage from a known gang member. So was your client a part of the gang?
No, my client is not a gang member.
So if he's not a gang member, then he was just at work, a part of the kidnapping.
He was working. He was told by his manager that he had to do this. He had no choice. His life was in danger. He was fearing for his life.
By the man that was paying him and feeding his family.
That is correct.
I mean, I don't fear for the people that pay me. Why would they're paying me. I don't fear them.
He feared for his life. He knew that this was his only means of security. This was the only means that he could make a living. Mr. Boulder does have a wife, 5 children, and 4 dogs that he has to take care of, and they live in the ghetto. Okay? So, Your Honor, may I please continue on with my statements, please?
Okay, so with that being said, here's the first evidence. I'm gonna send the first evidence that says that this payment was received on June 1st. May I not?
So are you done with your side killing your limbs?
I am not, Your Honor. I was rudely interrupted as usual.
No, I just objected. I'm not interrupting, Your Honor. I just wanted to object because he said that this happened on the 24th. However, the payment was received. He said that this happened on the 24th and the payment was received right thereafter. However, the payment was received June 1st.
So, I mean, from my eyes, it sounds like this is a civil suit because this has been going on for quite some time. So it looks like maybe the initial event was on the 24th. But we're trying to prove if there's any corroboration with an illegal street gang. Your Honor.
Correct. And he's trying to say that he received a payment right thereafter.
I never said that,
Your Honor.
He said he received a payment to drop charges right thereafter.
I didn't say
reduce
that.
Charges. Matter of fact, he said reduce charges.
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to throw out this evidence just purely off of timestamps only. Overruled.
Okay.
Now I will also continue let the prosecution finish with his opening argument, and then we can turn to the defendant in just a moment.
All right, thank you so much, Your Honor. Now, as far as the crimes committed against my client for that specific day that this happened, as I stated before, and I can take a screenshot of where you have all the evidence right there. But my client was actually charged with domestic terrorism, attempted murder of an LEO officer, kidnapping, assault with a deadly weapon, hate crimes, arson, armed robbery, receiving stolen goods, obstruction of government employee, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, inducing panic, unlawful assembly, open carry of a gun, illegal concealed carry of a gun, gang affiliation, and gang-related activity. All right, all these charges added up to $1.18 million. Your Honor, as you can see, I've named about 15 different charges, but his defendant, Mr. Hardy, only charged his gang relationship partner. Looks like 8 or 9 different charges. Okay, now Mr. Julian did tell, and this is just word of mouth. I don't actually have any proof of what I'm about to say here, Your Honor, but he did tell Mr.
I object.
Hardy
If he doesn't have any proof, then we should strike it from the record.
He did state. You didn't even let me state. Okay, you can't object if I haven't stated anything yet.
You stated you had no proof.
So again, as I'm stating, Mr. Julian did let Mr. Officer Hardy know that he would pay him money, just to look him up, you know what I'm saying, and let him off with some charges. And then, as I stated before, if the arson was done before the hostage situation, why did Mr. Julian not say that when the officer came? Why did he wait until after he was released as a hostage, after my client helped him be released, and then pen these charges on my client? All right, at this time,
I'm sorry, Your Honor, go ahead.
My opening statements. Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you very much. At this point, we're going to turn to the defense. Attorney Charged Up.
No, I'm sorry. You can address me as Attorney Tiger today.
Attorney Tiger, I'll turn to you.
Okay, so I would like to first say that this case is preposterous. And I would like to start by saying that he's saying that, the guy received a payment, but he doesn't have proof that he received a payment for this or that or this or that. Who's to say that this payment couldn't have been arranged pre-wired before this, and they have, he had invested in something or made a deal or a bet or something, and the wire transfer just hit late. With that also being said, he's saying that his quote-unquote client is quote-unquote not a gang member after he supposedly got sense knocked into his head, but yet after you get sense knocked into your head, you go and try to break your boss out of jail? The same guy that's paying you, the same guy that you said you were scared for your life for. So if he was, so
just breaking out of jail, we're talking about one case, you're talking about another that has no jurisdiction in this courtroom.
You just brought it up. You just said that he just tried to help this man.
Objection, Your Honor. Objection to what? He's bringing up the fact of something about a breaking out of jail. I don't even know what this man is talking about. Is there proof of this?
You just said this. I'm going off of what you just said.
I never said that.
You just said that your client tried to help this man get out of jail, Your Honor.
No.
Did he or did he not, Your Honor?
He said he helped him out of the hostage situation.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. So
I
apologize.
I'm gonna sustain that. We're not gonna include that as evidence.
Okay. So with that being said, however, your fact is he's still saying that the client helped his under distress. If you're working under the fear, the guy is not gonna pay you. Cause why would he have a reason to pay you if you're working for free? If I fear you, I'm working for free. So the guy's just gonna offer him a payment. So either he had something to do with this, and did he or did he not commit the actual crimes, whether he were under duress or not. He's saying he feared for his life, but he participated in a robbery or a kidnapping. I'm sorry, a whole kidnapping.
Objection, Your Honor. Is there any proof that this attorney is stating? I mean, I would like to move forward with the case.
The proof is you saying that he was there. You said he was there.
He's asking questions that I've already presented as far as evidence.
Alright, so,
I'm fighting your evidence.
I'd like to hear about the evidence that you submitted, charged, Attorney Tiger.
Okay, so with that being said, now the evidence that I've submitted today is basically I'm fighting basically because this is our fighting state opening statement. The first reason he's saying that he has pictures of him in the cartel, or the cartel in the front seat talking to him, such and such and such. This guy doesn't know he's the cartel. My client does not know he's the cartel. My client received a message, or he received a threat, an individual coming to him saying that he was in harm's way. If this guy was in harm's way, whether he the cartel or not, he's supposed to be able to receive service. It doesn't matter who the individual is. If the individual is coming to the officer for help, whether his life is in danger.
Are you going to continue to talk over me like I'm objecting? All right, so that means stop. All right, objection, Your Honor. All right, there's already on one grounds. Again, I'm stating that, Your Honor. There's already evidence presented that the Officer Hardy, now known as Deputy Chief Hardy, was riding around in the SWAT.
So with that being said, Your Honor, I'm back to my defense statement, because he's making a statement of something that he already made a statement for in his opening argument.
And can you just relax? There's already presented that the officer was riding around in a SWAT vehicle. Okay, if they were prisoners, why weren't they in the back? The back holds up to 10 people, Your Honor. Why are they riding in the front seat with the officer?
Your Honor, may I finish my statement? May I finish the fighting? Because
so what exactly is your objection?
Judge, he's stating that my client, or that these known assailants he didn't know who they were, as I presented proof that he does, because they are riding around town to get one vehicle. That is the evidence, sir. And that's
Your Honor, so hold on, Your Honor, may I finish my defense?
I would ask that I would say that that's not quite an objection. I would ask that you can refute any evidence that he has, but we can wait till it gets back to you. So I'm gonna overrule that. So go ahead and continue with your side of the story, charge.
Yes. So, as this particular time, as you see, my client is informed about something that is going on in criminal activity. So yes, my client is allowed to ride around with the informant, because at that time when he came seeking help from the police department saying that he feared for his life, etc., etc., he did not know who this individual was. He just took this individual as a regular civilian, saying, okay, I'll take your life in consideration. Doing my job, I'll put my life on the line before yours, and see what you have going on. You say somebody's trying to kill you or something, let me see what you got going on. I'm here to protect and serve, Your Honor. I'm not. So if he's seen riding around with an assailant, or quote unquote the head of the cartel, or part of the cartel, or whatever this individual was supposed to be, then basically you're saying that he's either the cartel or your client works for the cartel. Now, how would this guy know if he's at work? How would this guy know? I'm just trying to figure this whole thing out. How is my client supposed to know that supposedly the individual is the head of the cartel? He's never met the head of the cartel personally.
Objection, Your Honor. I never said that the assailant was the head of the cartel. I said a known member of the cartel. How did you know he was the head of the cartel?
I don't know that it had you. I'm just saying whatever you're saying. You're saying he's the cartel, head of the cartel. Cartel. I don't care if he's a soldier, a runt, or whoever. If you're saying he's a part of a gang that's known as the cartel, then with that being said, how is my client supposed to know? Then are you telling me that my client is working for them? No, he's not working for them, because if that's the case, then you would have that evidence saying that, yeah, I need you to meet him, such and such. You would have meeting documents, such and such and such. You don't have those. You don't have that evidence. That is not a factual. This is not a factual statement that you're making in this courtroom, saying that my client was working for.
Do you have evidence that your client was not taking the payoff and that the $2 million was for something else? I didn't think so.
I don't have to have evidence. You're making an based.
Order in the court. Hold chat. Now, what I'd like to see on my end is what was this $2 million for? That is a very large amount of money. Do you have any evidence in your defense as to what this $2 million was for?
Your Honor, we're saying that the $2 million was an inheritance.
So where's the proof?
And it was actually, he was actually paying for bond. He was paying the bond company.
So where's the proof?
Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I don't think I elaborated this to my lawyer enough, but that $2 million was actually for a bail bonds company I was planning on starting.
And that's what you were working with this individual for, that you did not know?
After that, I got to know him, and then we decided a bail bonds company would be a good business to start. Wow. So that's what the $2 million was for.
Okay, so where's the proof? Again.
My client's going to he's getting his documents straight together real quick. Yeah.
Alright, right here, at the top you can see, I asked, so did the bonds company get approved? They said soon, just waiting on it.
Send
4
it to
days
me.
later,
Send it to me.
got some money.
Send it to me.
I did.
I got it. Boom, boom, boom.
And then, so when exactly was the kidnapping?
So, hey, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Am I still eligible to submit for my bail bonds, my evidence?
Yes, please.
Okay, with that being said, if you see June 20th, you see the payment was on June 1st. If you see June 20th, the first thing was said, the picture's over a month old, was that for the bail bonds company. The very next message you see was that for the bail bonds company. So
what message did you put?
You don't. Did y'all not just get that last? Did y'all not just get that evidence?
No.
Okay, let me resubmit it. Did y'all have the evidence yet?
No, let me see.
Oh, wait a minute.
No. Yeah, I tagged you in the correct place, attorney.
Hold on, I got you. I'm sorry. Apparently, I was emailing the wrong.
File. Yes. Okay.
Okay, so here we go. So if you can, you'll direct your eyesight to May 20th, as they say. May 27th. It says, so did the bail bonds company get approved? Soon, just waiting. I have some money for you, almost $2 million, yes. That's what if you ask for the evidence, there's the evidence. This was for a bail bonds company. With no prior knowledge that my client knew who the individual's claim supposedly or suspected to be.
Objection, Your Honor. So, as stated before by Deputy Chief Hardy, he said that he was in fact opening a bail bondsman company. This shows that Mr. Julian was actually opening a bail bondsman company. So, if he was opening a bail bondsman company, why would he be paying still Hardy?
Your Honor, they're business partners. They were at the time business partners. That's why he was actually going through the legal channels, and apparently my client had the better credentials to do everything.
So again, Your Honor, why would Officer Hardy be going into business with somebody who just held him hostage? Is the question.
Your Honor, we did not know that this individual held him hostage. He wouldn't have known that if everybody wears masks. This is the Corona season, Your Honor. Everyone has masks on.
How did my client get charged for a
From what you said is the individual, from what you said in your opening arguments. Are you objecting? Hold on, Your Honor. Is he objecting anything? I shouldn't even be talking to him right now. Is he objecting?
Interrupting me. Jesus Christ.
Your Honor, he's currently interrupting me.
I'm objecting. I can do that.
Okay.
What are you objecting?
So,
Because you never heard an objection.
Objection, Your Honor. So again, Mr. Hardy is in business with a criminal known gang member, and the same person that just kidnapped him when my client actually released him from the entire kidnapping. The argument here is not about payment. It's about the fact that of the charges. It is about the as well, but it's about the charges of being placed on my client when in fact they should have been placed on the known criminal gang member. But Mr. Hardy is accepting payoffs.
I object, Your Honor. I object his objection. This is preposterous.
After he got kidnapped, he's working with a gang member that kidnapped him after he got kidnapped. You're in business with this person all of a sudden. You're best friends. You trust this person 3 days after you get kidnapped by this person to go into business with them. It's ridiculous.
I object, Your Honor. I object his objection. My object is this. How was my client supposed to know that this guy kidnapped him? I mean, I don't think that they pulled up. If this is the case, then where's the footage that he's saying that, you know, he has been kidnapped and he know that he was a known criminal? Where's the footage? Where's the evidence? Where's the proof that he knew that this guy was a supposedly known cartel?
That's my point. Where's the proof and the evidence that my client kidnapped your client?
Your client, you and your client just sat here and said it.
No, exactly. And your client said that was true. So how does he not have footage and he wears a body cam as a police officer?
We're not. Are we here right now on your client's criminal case? We'll provide that evidence if that was a criminal case. Right now, you're bringing criminal cases against the police department. So with that being said, Your Honor, is he allowed to keep talking to me and cutting me off?
All right. Order in the court. So, do you else that you needed to say in your defense?
Yes, Your Honor. So, also, with that being said, in this situation, I do not understand how my client is doing his job to protect and serve, receive a basic, tip saying, hey, it's some criminal activity going on from an informant. He doesn't know. It's thousands of people that, come across this officer's face every day. He doesn't know who's who unless he does a background check. He does not know, and we're not allowed. From what he's explaining to me, he's not allowed to do just random background checks. Pardon me, Your Honor. And with that also being said, this is a whole preposterous case. Are we really citing an officer for doing his job? Because if an officer was held hostage, taken hostage, and had to fear for his life at the end of the day, because part of this is he received payment, which basically the plaintiff is saying that that's not even a part of this case now, which is not a major part of this case, but that's basically a part of this case, the major part of this case. So he's trying to take the meat and potatoes off of the plate instead of doing the rest of his job. He didn't provide any evidence that's saying that my client knew that this was a known cartel member. He didn't provide any evidence that said that my client received payment to drop charges. So this, I'm asking that all charges be dropped.
All right. Is there any closing statements by the prosecution? Again, we're going to go through closing statements. I'm going to take a recess and I'm going to make my judgment. Closing statements by the prosecution.
Yes, absolutely, Your Honor. Yeah, let me just come out here real quick. Oops, I'm so sorry about that.
He's fighting his client in the courtroom, Your Honor. What type of shenanigans is this?
Your Honor, so as I stated before, I've provided enough documentation here today that proves from the charges alone, and then also I did want to add one more piece of document here, just really quick, and I apologize about that. Bear with me. So, the defendant's claiming that he didn't know who held him hostage at the gas station, right? He was held hostage by again, owner of the gas station, which was a Mr. Julian, and also my client, who in fact was afraid for his life. I'm going to show you in the court right now, Your Honor, is proof that in fact he would actually know who robbed him, because again, they did not have on masks. Okay. All right. So, I ask again the courts to take into consideration all the provided evidence that has been provided here today, to please do the right thing by not only my client but also Flip City as a whole. We don't need the police corruption within our city. And thank you so much, Your Honor, for allowing me to speak today. Thank you.
All right, and then what is this evidence exactly?
Yeah, exactly, Your Honor.
So again, this is Mr. Boulder here on the right, and then that would be Mr. Julian there on the left. This was taken the day of
I object, Your Honor. I motion to strike this evidence from the records. This has nothing to do with anything. This has no proof of anything. This is just showing that the individual worked there at one point in time. That does not say that he was not in cahoots with anything.
What I'm proving here is that my client did in fact state that they did not have masks on. Okay, this is proving that fact.
Did they have the individual? this is my objection, Your Honor. My only objection is they do not have proof that my client right now was not in this picture. So that is not necessarily saying that the timestamp could be when the alleged kidnapping happened.
Whether it's there or not, this is
they
my
could
evidence.
be before or after. Yeah,
again,
that's why I'm
Your
moving. I'm moving for a motion to strike the evidence.
And Your Honor, thank you so much for your time here today.
All right. Any closing arguments by the defense?
Yes, Your Honor. Like I said, we're not asking for anything but the just reasoning and cause of this court and the mercy of this court. With that being said, we're just asking that the court value the fact that my client here does a hard job. He does not know who he deals with on an everyday basis to know that these individuals were quote-unquote cartel members. Like I said, I'm moving to strike this last piece of evidence because he said that they don't have masks on. That could have been before the day of or as soon as he clocked in. They could have been taking an all-work picture. Hey, Your Honor, I'm not asking him to speak right now. You ask me a question, he's not even allowed to speak in this courtroom. So with that being said right now, Your Honor, I'm asking that we move this from the evidence because this is insane. Now, he could have just been taking a work photo and posting it on the Instagram. That has nothing to do with the price of tea in China. With that also being said, they have not shown proof that he accepted payment for the fact of dropping charges, because that's what the argument was, that my client was receiving payment to drop or lessen the charges. They did not prove that as evidence, nor did they prove the evidence that my client was supposedly riding around town with the known cartel. They just said basically all they did was show evidence that my client was doing his job, taking information from an informant. Because he was in uniform. This guy traveled all the way to the police station just to come tell something.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to take a...
Your Honor, I would like to say something.
Hello? Yeah.
All right.
Your Honor, he's not allowed to address the court without his lawyer saying anything.
I could do that one, actually.
Just wait for it.
I pay my lawyer, you feel me? Your Honor,
it's the same. Go ahead.
I definitely was a part of the cartel. You know what I'm saying? Julian was the leader. I was part of the cartel. Julian was the leader, you feel me? There was multiple occasions that Hardy was the driver. We drove in the police car.
I object, Your Honor. I object, Your Honor.
Also, hold on. Also, again, he said that he was not aware, but he was aware when he woke up in the back, knocked out, and we still yet didn't have our mask on. There was no mask. You feel me, Your Honor?
I object, Your Honor.
Yes, Julian was the leader of the cartel. I was a former cartel. Again,
I object, Your Honor, because he just his lawyer just said he wasn't a gang member or a part of a cartel. So either him and his lawyer are lying, because his lawyer just said that he was not a part.
My lawyer wasn't aware of that.
So,
my lawyer wasn't aware of that.
Can I ask one question, Your Honor, and then I'll be done, and then so will my client.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Can I ask Officer Hardy one question?
Absolutely.
All right, great. Officer Hardy, on the day that you were held hostage, you were in fact held hostage in the gas station. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And is it true that my client, Mr. Boulder, knocked out Mr. Julian in order for you to escape from the gas station?
I am unaware. They held me in the back room. They went up front, and they started yelling, "You can go," but they still had me tied up. And actually, the one that got knocked out came and untied me
and he said that guy just blew up my gas station. Please go get him. So I did my job.
And he blew up the gas station before the actual hostage situation. Is that correct?
No, sir.
No, it didn't happen before. It happened during? Because I'm confused.
After.
So he blew up the gas station while you guys were still in the gas station? I'm confused.
No. All right. Let me elaborate. What happened was they kidnapped me and one another.
Hold that thought, Your Honor. Disregard that last question. Who was the person that actually untied you?
I object, Your Honor. How is he gonna start a question and then stop the question? We want to know. We want to know the answer to that. He started trying to allege getting. He tried to lead my client into a situation. So we want to know what the leading situation was.
The question as far as who was the other person was, because he's covering up for him, because he in fact was working for him. Thank you so much, Your Honor, for letting me ask those couple.
Well, I didn't hear an answer, so
Because he
ask the question one more time. Sustained. Overruled. The objection's overruled.
Understood, Your Honor.
okay. Who was the person that actually untied you from the back room? What was his name?
I am unaware. The man you were saying that your client knocked out is the one who untied me.
The two people in there. There was Mr. Julian and Mr. Boulder. So if Mr. Boulder knocked out this person to actually get away, who woke you up? Or who untied you if he was... How did he untie you if he was asleep, Mr. Julian?
I don't know. I just remember he came in, untied me and the other person.
Okay. While he was knocked out, because he knocked...
I am unaware. They went into the store part.
Okay, thank you so much, Your Honor.
Alright, actually, Your Honor,
Go ahead.
if I remember correct, your client was on the phone with a gang leader saying, leave this gas station. They don't pay you enough. I'll give you your house and money.
I don't know what that has to do with anything in this case.
I mean, you was asking him. He was asking him a question, Your Honor. He was just giving his statement.
About who untied him, not about who my client. But if my client was on the phone, but you said he just ran outside to blow up the gas station, how did you hear that conversation?
He said he suspected. He said he suspected.
But he didn't actually hear the conversation, so he wouldn't know what was said.
Yeah, he just said he suspected.
Exactly.
Alright. So, in the case of 002 of Boulder against the Philly Police Department, I'm going to go ahead and go on a quick 2-minute recess. Is there any last words? Maybe, let's see. Is there any last words on any side? And then again, I'm going to make my ruling based on all the evidence on the evidence table as well as the testimonials today. But is there anything else to add at this time?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. The defense just would like to add that all this evidence is not circumstantial. It is not factual whatsoever. And we just would like to ask that the court do its just and do, what's right. And we have a strong belief in our justice system. That's why we work for them. With that being said, our final arguments are closed.
Alright, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and deafen myself as well as mute myself. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute recess, and then I will proceed with my judgment based on the evidence presented today.
Alright, you come over here to this room, Mr. Hardy, and we'll go to chat scene 3.
Yo, don't even say nothing, bro. Don't say
Hey, this junk crazy. What's up, Chad? How y'all doing? Appreciate y'all for watching. So yeah, how do you feel so far, Hardy?
Yeah, we're in.
How you feel? How you feel? How you feel that I did?
Stressed.
Not how do you feel? How do you feel about my work for you, man?
I think you'd be a good lawyer to sue these people for defamation and slander.
Oh, you think I wouldn't? I'm trying to tell you. Hey, look, I told you, man. You wanted me as a lawyer, man.
Yeah.
Anybody else might have would have set you up. Alright, so hold on, we gotta go back, man. We know how you feel. I'm feeling good. You feeling good. We gonna see what this judge got to say. It could be some mess fuckery going on, but we gonna see. Let's go back to courtroom and chat, man. We gonna just leave our chats and wait for our see what happens.
How's it going?
Shit, man.
I don't know, to be honest.
We don't know, but I just gave him a hell of a case.
And that money was actually for the bail bonds. That's why I'm so confused.
Yeah, it don't matter. We showed our evidence. We showed proof. We showed what we needed to. You feel me? We did our thing. You feel me?
Yeah.
Hardy was a little nervous. Hardy thought I wasn't gonna fight for him though. He like, wait a minute, don't show this, don't do that, don't. I'm like, I got you, bruh. You know, I got you. Everything got to be seen. Certain things got to be seen as a totality. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we gonna head back to this courtroom to see what they talking about.
I think my
You can, hey, for real, if you want to stay in scene one and talk, I can come back and get you from scene one.
Alright.
Alright. Sit down somewhere. Go sit. Good boy. Mm-mm. Somebody been killing these sodas over here. Are you having a caffeine fit, Hardy? Oh, and having a caffeine fit, alright. Hey, why does he have a gun out in the courtroom? Hey, sir, can you put that gun up, sir? Can you please put the gun away, sir? Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Oh, why you pointing at me, bro?
Say, do what?
Watch the fingers of yours.
Man, I tell you what, you can put that gun away in this. You can put that gun away in this courtroom for you get arrested. Talk all you want to. Can you please put the knife away, sir? What do you want?
They got knives.
Well, we need the bailiff up there to kind of come get this situation under control.
The roof is on fire. We don't let no water let that motherfucker burn.
Yo, Lames, you a good lawyer, bro. Okay.
I appreciate that, homie. I really, really do. We gonna see what the judge say though.
Yeah, how much you try?
Shit, we can talk in private.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you better stop pulling that gun out, whatever you do. You better tell your pre-existing client to stop pulling the gun out. Who is that up there with the judge with a knife stick out? And the bailiff just let them do it.
Step away from the judge.
Yeah, technically, Hardy, as of right now, you can go and arrest him if he pull that gun out one more time. Because you are still on duty. And he gonna be needing his lawyer a lot faster than he think. He better put a retainment payment down now and send that man 20 grand just to retain him.
Taking the stand, and I'm ready to read the ruling.
Hardy, come back over here.
Is everybody present?
Hold on, let me get my
Yes,
client
sir.
from out of the hallway, please.
Alright. Yes. So,
Wait, I don't see the defendant in the room.
Yeah, he's coming in right now.
Did he try to get away?
No, sir. He was just he was in the lobby.
alright. Looks like he is there. Cool. Alright. So, now the challenge here is that there really is not much evidence showing that there was much corroboration between Officer Hardy and the cartel. However, after reviewing the arrest records, it does look prior to all this that OBS Julian was arrested for attempted murder on a police officer. And regardless of if he was into drugs or anything like that, he was a convicted felon, and a police officer should not be, being with that person. And in fact, he would have known that person because that person was brought to justice. So in this specific case, given that this isn't quite a criminal case, this is more of a civil lawsuit against the police. I'm going to go ahead and award Big Boulder Brave $3 million. Now, definitely, this wasn't the $10 million that you were looking for, and often it's not always going to be exactly what you're hoping for. Now, this suit is brought against the overall police department. So this will be not necessarily a criminal case against Deputy Chief Hardy, unless the prosecution would like to proceed with that. They can ask them to turn him in. But at this time, this is just a civil lawsuit, so we're going to go ahead and award that money to Big Boulder Brave out of the police department's budget. Now, with that being said, that's going to be up to the chief of police how he'd like to discipline this officer. Again, that's a big mark in a record. So from there, we'll leave it at that. But that is the ruling at this time.
Are my charges being dropped?
Is this the AA meeting for porn addiction? Thank you so much, Your Honor.
So your charges will not be dropped, as you have admitted to being a cartel member in court, and the cartel has been known for a string of crimes. So unless you have any other proof to prove your innocence, that is a judgment.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. We appreciate the judgment today.
All right, court is adjourned.
Thank you.
You only won the money. You only won the money. Alright, so you good to go, Hardy?
I count that as a win for us, and I'm only gonna sue him for that 3 mil back in the defamation and slander.
Yeah, exactly. See? Question. Answer.
Did y'all hear me walk in?
Yeah, we did. Yo ass funny talking about this the AA meeting. Yeah, we did that though, Hardy. We won. And being that I'm your chief, being that I'm your superior officer, guess what? I guess you get to go see her for 2 days. Not active today though.
Yeah, it's starting tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow you get to go see her for 2 days.
George, you know how much I had to practice to not laugh because we get saying that?
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy, man. Hey, I don't know, but you here. Come on, let's ride. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you was running security for him. Technically, they can only stand outside the courtroom. Nah. We had that. Nah, I got a security guard with me.
Yeah, but they can still shoot through the back window and hit me.
No, I have a whole security guard with us.
Step on it.
Step on it?
You might want to arm yourself. You know that. You might want to put a gun or get a gun ready. Did y'all win the
Technically, we didn't lose, because you didn't lose. Technically, we can get out of the approaching.
I'm staying in the car.
Alright. Go.
We gotta go to him. Is there a reason you're following us?
Yeah, there is.
What's the reason?
You only want me to tell you the reason?
Yeah.
What's the reason?
That's the reason.
1, 2. Huh? Nah, there was an individual trying to pull up and hurt my security guard. I have paid security. Yeah, I'm about to take him to the hospital now. He was stabbed. My security guard was just stabbed by this crazy guy. Yeah,
He's on a bike and he has gray hair and he's wearing a business outfit. Business outfit?
Yeah.
Tuxedo basically, but without the bow tie. It's just a tie.
Oh yeah, I have RP. I didn't stop you. I put pistol with you.
No, you couldn't pistol whip anybody. You stabbed somebody. Right, you stabbed him. Right, you stabbed that man. Bro, you had a whole night.
No, I didn't. I have the video clip.
Sorry. Alright, cool. It's a simple matter.
Yeah, I know. Not saying nothing wrong about that.
Alright.
Just trying to get it straight that I didn't stop you.
Bosh, I think you broke one of my ribs, boss.
We'll get you to the hospital immediately.
Question, does our company provide health insurance?
Yes.
Alright, can you give me one that's not the middle of the, open?
Huh?
Can you guys give me somewhere that's not the middle of the open?
Oh yeah, we gonna get you some of it.
Or basically?
For right now, yeah. Yeah. I came right now. Huh?
You got a video with the cops, don't you? So we can have audio, constant connection with them, can't we?
Yeah, you gotta call into it. Well, you gave an officer a description. So that officer that you gave the description to is technically supposed to be setting that up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, once we get my once we get main looked at, so actually there's this judge, he wanted to, get set up, want to get set up with us, with our security first.
Okay.
He was the guy that you were talking about, 1.2 mil.
Okay. Get him.
I'm thinking if we could talk them down, so maybe we can work out a deal. I already made another business transaction without you, so I gave him a discount because he had already done some purchases with us. I only charged him $150,000.
Alright.
And I sent you $100,000 your way.
Okay. Come on, let's get you in this hospital real quick.
I don't know. I just like watching those old games. It takes me back.
Yes, sir, yeah. Put you back on the wall so they know you in there.
Feel free to come in at any time.
Yeah. You can sign your your waiver slip real quick and accept that invite. There you go. And yeah, let's get you company car set up.
Oh, there's a car behind us, guys.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry about it, it's a client. Oh, info. Well, yeah, you should have a client. Oh yeah, there's a car. I couldn't tell through the thing.
Don't try to hit him.
really wish we had the Charlotte Lanes
Yeah, I know, right?
PC has, where you just fall down right there, so you RP it.
Yeah.
I want to get
Yeah, I'm gonna get him to the station real quick. Come on. Come on, Hardy. Hardy.
Charge. I'll see you guys later. I'm getting off. Yeah, don't forget. Alright.
Who getting off?
Uzi.
Alright.
See you later.
See you later, homie.
Hey, boss, make sure you come back and pick me up sometime.
I will. Hey, I got it. Your car right here.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, you got a car right here. It look just like this one I got. It's black. It's right in the corner.
Nice. Alright, I'll go get in.
You can walk around here now. Come on.
Alright, let me just check out the hospital.
Yep, go around the corner.
Boom, nice. Yes, Sophia.
Get you to the station, sir.
I'm gonna follow behind you, sir.
Will do.
Sorry, sir.
It's alright, we will keep it going now. Keep it going.
Hope they can catch that guy that hit me. Alright, boss.
If they can, we'll get him.
Yeah. If they catch this guy, I'm gonna sue him for a fortune, I swear. I'm suing Boulder and Lames for defamation and slander. Nice.
And you can sue them for more than what they sued you for.
Yeah, 22 mils what they sued me for. They got 3. I could sue them for
You can
23.
No, you can sue them for 100 mil.
Oh, what? You can't walk in? Okay. For real?
Why not?
That's just a bit excessive. That is a bit excessive, not gonna lie.
You gotta pay your lawyer. You gotta pay court counsel fees.
True. Goodbye.
So I gotta see how. I gotta see where these funds are.
So, I have this TK. So what if we check in with the cops and see if they caught the guy?
We ain't even got on duty yet. The cops technically ain't got on duty yet. The ones that have would be able to.
You know that one cop accidentally hit his motorcycle that was on the outside.
Yeah, I know. Are we back in court again? We ain't back in court.
If we're back in, I'll come in as your guard, sir.
There you
They
go.
allow guards.
Yeah.
Heavily armed guards. Too bad I can't own rifles yet because I'm just a junior.
You can. You have whatchamacallit. You have technically you like a government official. You just gotta buy it in Discord though.
I have to buy the thing real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, the government thing. Alright, let me go buy it real quick. So, Charlie.
Yeah.
It's looking like Anthra's gonna have a case, and then we're back up.
Alright.
Hang on a second, let me just look at the where do I find the government thing? Yeah, the license.
Go to gun store.
I'm in gun shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now what do I type?
Hold on, I gotta get you a government role too. Kinda.
Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah. I'm going back to the bank. I think we're gonna keep doing court cases. Alright.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna go change my clothes. You doing core IPs today? I can do anything. What else do I need to do while we here? Boom, boom, boom.
Explosion. Which outfit do you want me to use? We got definitely not that. We got this one.
Nah, not that one.
This one.
Nah, cause you going in court. So,
How about this one?
can you take the mask off?
I could use this still.
Yeah, you can give me that one.
Alright. Alright, so just nice body me that arms permit. Well, actually, how do I get all of the arms permit? The government thing?
Yeah, I put in the jump for I told him you needed it.
Okay, so do I have it?
As of right now, we're gonna say, hold on, let me make sure.
Hey, aren't you an admin?
Yeah, I'm a moderator.
Okay. I was just wondering. Oh, everybody's back here. Probably.
Everybody back at the court?
Yep.
Alright, well, as of right now, you can turn, here. I'm gonna get, here, you drive. Yeah.
Alright.
Cause, and here, you got your map on?
Yes.
Alright, good, cause I need to go to this clothing store first.
Alright.
Your girl was fucked up last night.
No, it's backing up speed is very slow. I like they had an option for bulletproof windows. Also, there's a big traffic jam, so just be careful.
I will do. I definitely will be careful.
Hi,
welcome.
Just gotta make sure you're safe, sir.
Hi.
Who the fuck me? I was nobody had to take the mask down.
Anto, can you come to the court? Because we're not chasing you down.
Wait,
We're not chasing you down.
no,
Can I talk to you? We're just walking in here.
There's like lots
know, I
of
saw you.
stuff
Would you say,
everywhere.
will you please do your last case? Because your case, because in order for me to do my lineup, you have to do yours.
In order to do what?
My last case, you have to do yours.
No, I don't. I already told Jack I'm pleading guilty for all of them.
So plead guilty. Just you still have to show up to the court.
No, I told Jack I'm not showing up. I'm pleading guilty for all. He's like, oh, okay. Yeah.
Alright, are you at least gonna come watch the one that I'm in? That was supposed to be with you? I don't know how it's gonna work.
Hey, the one with Boulder and me, the one that's doing me, you, and get the Boulder. So, say, where's the time print when you turn on his body cam?
So
Okay, we don't put.
you need all that as evidence. Come on, I'm ready when you are, buddy. We can head to this courtroom.
Shout if you need me.
No, already.
Alright, so this is how I'm gonna just do. I'm gonna stand guard behind, right next to you.
God damn it!
Give me
Yeah,
I'm just
anyway.
gonna stand.
You riding
next
with
to
me,
you like
Antho?
this.
Nah, I'm friend going like, already go to check.
Alright.
But yeah, I'm just gonna stand by you with an assault rifle. Is that good in the court?
No, you gotta put your gun up in court.
Oh, okay.
Technically, you will have to submit your gun in court.
Oh, okay. I'll just leave the gun in the car.
Yeah. Oh, hold
We got
on.
officers.
Let me mark my courtroom.
You said you needed to go to the courthouse, so I already marked it. So
Yeah, that works.
do you want to get there fast, or do you want to get there legally?
It's up to you, man.
Fast it is. You like that question? You want to get there fast or legally? Question, have I hit anything on your screen?
I don't know. I had to take the dog out real quick.
Oh, you should have seen the drift thing. It was so cool. Cool. Oh well. Traffic jam, my butt. Well, like somebody just parked their car and the government can just get rid of it. You don't mind to walk, do you, sir?
No, sir.
Awesome. You should have seen the drifts, though. I was doing pretty awesome. Actually, I'll just clip it. Oh, fudge, I need to... Wait, hang on a second. I gotta put my controller on charge.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Wait up, right there. I'm gonna walk in with you, like, sorry. I'm just gonna turn in my rifle up at the thing. They have an officer on duty, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, alright, here's my rifle, I'm turning it in.
Yeah, basically. You need to get in front of me, though, so... Yeah, you gotta walk in before. Yeah, walk in front of me.
Alright. Alright. Hang on, let me go to the courthouse thing real quick, that way they don't think I'm just gonna shoot up the place.
Yeah, we both are. You can just give them to him. Give this to this officer over here. Somewhere.
Over here. Okay. Alright. Hang on a second. Just got an IGI in. Gotta flex my muscles, you know. Alright.
Wrong with that. Yeah, we just here in case if we get appointed to this situation.
Alright. So today we have gathered here for case number 003. Again, this looks like yet another civil case of bad treatment towards Techno from the police officer official Antho. At this time, I do want to ask on what charges is what exactly is this case? What are they trying to achieve from the prosecution?
I believe, Your Honor, this is just a normal traffic violation.
I'm sorry?
I said I believe this is a normal traffic violation. Like the charge against my client, I believe it was just a normal traffic violation, and it just escalated to this.
All right. So I guess what is your reason for the lawsuit?
After my client was pulled over, he was pulled out of his car and he was tased. He was then placed in handcuffs and taken to jail, at which he did not know where he was taken. The officer never told him where he was being taken. He was never read no rights, and he did get presented the opportunity to call me once he got to the jail, and he called me, and once we paid bail and my client was released from jail, he went to my family physician, and we have his doctor's note saying what he was diagnosed with.
Alright, and the amount seeking?
We're raising it to $1 million.
Alright, and then that's on
the initial, my fault, Your Honor.
And then that's on the basis of what exactly, like the PTSD, or could you be specific on how that number was reached?
I can hand you his doctor's note.
Alright. I'll take that. Submit it to, let's see. You can just bring it to a stand. That'd be alright. So again, this is on the basis of he was wrongfully arrested, or and
he was not wrongfully arrested. He did violate the traffic rules, and there's multiple witnesses who've seen the arrest happen. He did have friends there. They couldn't make it to that. And it's more on how he was treated after he violated the rules. He wasn't treated like a human being.
all right. And then I guess at this time we'll turn to the defense. Officer Antho, how would you like to plead against these charges?
9 innocent.
So you're pleading guilty?
Oh, wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. My bad, wrong court date. I mean, innocent.
So not guilty.
Yeah, not guilty.
Okay. Alright. prosecution start by giving their opening statement as well as providing all evidence to the evidence table?
Your Honor, I have one more statement. I also asked the officer once I got to the jail if he had his body footage of anything we could see how my client was treated, and he didn't have that on. And he didn't, nor on his car he didn't have a dash cam on at the time. So nothing was recorded. All we can go off of is the medical report, and like I said, Techno's friends were there, but they couldn't make it today.
All right. So do you have any evidence to submit?
Besides his medical report, no. Our witnesses couldn't make it. Yeah, that's it. Besides the medical report.
All right. Let me read it. To whom it may concern, Dr. Mr. Josh Escobar, personal family physician. All right. A young man that was undeniable, mistreated by the police. Examining and multiple x-rays, we've confirmed he did suffer from the cuffs being too tight and has nerve damage in the ulnar and median nerve. Mr. Gonzalez will have to undergo surgery to repair his nerve damage, then begin physical therapy. Mr. Gonzalez also has been evaluated for PTSD after this awful situation. Mr. Gonzalez's test was concluded positive, and he is diagnosed with PTSD. We're prescribing him medication for his anxiety. Sincerely, Dr. Sudanzu. All right. Is there any other evidence that you'd wish to submit other than the testimony from an expert?
No, Your Honor.
All right. At this time, we're going to turn to the defense. Who will be speaking on Officer Antho's behalf?
Myself.
All right. Feel free to take the stand.
Thank you. Alright. This man here was being pulled over for street racing near the clothing store. As you see, most people there. He's the only one I caught up to. He was the slowest one. I can tell what he was charged with. He was charged with street racing, reckless driving, and evading the police officer. So I tased him. He got his car. He started running. And then he ended up in the alleyway. And I had to tase him. And I had to arrest him. I did some research with the doctor. That doctor did not come up in any of the systems in our jail system. We have public records as well. His name did not come up at all. So I like to say that doctor there is not a real doctor. That's a made-up note. And I can show proof. I brought my phone here, and I can search up the name. I can tell any person in this courtroom what they have done or have not done. You also have a polygram tester. If you let me bring it in my trunk.
Wait, so they're alleging that you, I suppose, you use excessive force.
Nope, I asked him to step his vehicle nicely.
As well as, hold on. I mean, that's all that I'm hearing, because I'm wondering, like, exactly what what they're arguing here. It does look like they're arguing that you've done excessive force. But that's I'm not seeing anything for wrongful arrest. So I guess prosecution, was there anything else that you were trying to prosecute other than excessive force?
No, excessive force, and he wasn't read his Miranda rights, and he was wrongfully
That's a lie.
My client also never, from what the witnesses told me, and like I said, I'm sorry they couldn't be here to that. There was never no alleyway. He didn't run into no alleyway. The whole thing took place on the scene, and like I said, the cop had no the officer had no body footage. He had no body cam on, and he had no car cam on, which is crazy to me that there's officers riding around with no dash cam. So wrongful, because like I said, he did commit the traffic violation, and he knows that, and he'll take whatever charges come with the traffic violation. But there was excessive force, and he was tased, which he's never been tased before, and it caused him to have post-traumatic stress for his whole life. So just really excessive force from your officer is what we're pushing.
All right. All right. All right. So it looks like it sounds like this too is for a misconduct, potentially wrongful arrest, as well as just general misconduct. So, in the defense, is there any evidence that you'd like to submit that this was in fact a valid arrest, that there was no excessive force?
Yes, I'd like to call.
And that he was read his Miranda rights?
Yes, I'd like to call Officer Hardy to the stand. He was the officer on duty.
All right, but did you or did you not have your body cam on?
That time, I was used to the force. I was not given a body cam. But this is a known criminal. He's been arrested multiple times before.
All right. Okay. We'll let Officer Hardy take the stand.
Yeah, I don't believe being a known criminal should make police treat you any different than anybody else. I believe you're still a citizen of where you're from.
All right. At this time, Hardy, take the stand. All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So, as a witness, this will be subject to cross-examination. But starting with the defense, as the defense called this evidence, we'll go ahead and let the defense start with their line of questioning, and then we'll proceed with the prosecution for cross-examination.
Your Honor, one of our witnesses actually showed up.
All right, well, let's take care of Hardy first, since he's already there.
Yes, sir.
We'll take care of the second witness. I'm going to go ahead and ask you, Officer Hardy, as a witness, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
On God.
All right. Take the stand and begin your questioning, Officer Anto.
Thank you. Officer Hardy, where were you June 10th, 2021?
I am on the way.
Alright, do you recall you calling me in for street racing on Strawberry?
No, I do not.
I'm sorry about that. He not this over the weekend. Can I bring in my lie detector test now? Can I bring it in?
I object, Your Honor.
That's not even allowed in court, man.
Can you explain this lie detector test first before I decide if it's admissible?
Okay. So listen. This. Have you seen in the movies where they hook you up to the machine and then it draws the lines?
All right.
Yeah. So basically, it measures your heart rate and pulse rate. If you lie, the lines will go up because your blood pressure and your heart rate will go up. If you don't lie, your heart rate will just stay normal.
It's not allowed in court, bro.
And how are you gonna track this?
What was it?
How do you track this?
That's on a piece of paper. You can see it going up and down. Yeah, okay.
But how does it work?
I just told you. It's through heartbeat and pulse.
I mean, let's try it, and I'll see if I can throw it out. Let's try it.
All right, I'll be back. Let me get from the car.
Your Honor, I object. I object.
One of the witnesses is actually right here.
Your Honor, I don't believe
all right.
that's allowed in court.
There's nothing to hide. Let me put some tape real quick.
Hello. You're polygraphing your own officer there.
No, you can see the wires right here. There's nothing wireless.
What are you? I'm sorry.
Order in the court. Let him proceed with the polygraph.
All right. You can go back, Officer Hardy. Can I get Techno to the stand? Let's hook him up.
Oh, well, if, no, we have to finish with this witness. So if this witness is not being polygraphed, at this time we're going to have to switch to prosecution's cross-examination.
So no polygraph test?
Well, who are you testing?
Techno, who else?
Okay, well, you can do it later.
Okay, that's not my question. That's
all right, yeah. All right, put the test away.
All right. I'll bring it over here. It's kind of heavy.
All right.
Your Honor, may my witness come to the stand?
Well, do you have any questions for Officer Hardy as a prosecution?
Officer Hardy, have you ever seen this officer act in excessive force before?
No, I have not.
Have you ever seen him wrongfully arrest somebody before?
No, I have not.
That's all I have for and you said you do not remember him, or you said you never gave Officer Antho a call for street racing.
I never said I didn't. I just said I don't remember.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
All right. Now, in lieu of that, is there any other questions for this witness before I ask him to leave the stand?
No, Your Honor.
Nope.
All right. Please be seated, Officer Hardy. Now the prosecution, your turn. You guys have a witness that you would like to present?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
All right.
My witness's name, first name 10, last name Toes.
Your Honor, he's laughing. He's not taking this court serious.
No, I'm not laughing. I have a speech condition, Your Honor.
It's okay. Keep going. 10 Toes.
I was actually stuttering. Yes, his first name is 10, his last name is Toes.
All right. Mr. Toes.
Hello.
Do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Nope.
No or yes?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right, so please take a stand and proceed with your questioning, Attorney Hendricks.
So, I have 3 questions, Whitney. When you were recording the altercation, did you see Officer Anso read the defense, Techno his rights?
No, sir.
And did you ever see Officer Anso said Techno took off into an alley? Did you ever see him take off into an alley or take off at all?
Techno did not run at all. That's what the fuck? Excuse my language, Your Honor. No, I didn't see no such thing.
And on the scene, did the officer seem aggressive?
Very aggressive. I was so confused why he was so aggressive.
And did he tase Techno?
Yes.
Alright, that's it. Thank you.
Alright. At this time, we're going to turn to the defense for cross-examination. Do you have any questions for this witness?
I do. So, you say you recorded the incident, right?
Yes.
Do you have the recording with you?
I object. My
Sir, no.
You can't say no.
I asked him for a recording. I asked him for a recording.
I object.
I asked him for a recording. Do you have a recording? Yes or no? Simple question.
It should be on my iCloud.
Okay, is there a possible way that you can upload it to your phone?
So this question definitely does pertain to the case, and this is an account from a witness.
He just said he recorded the whole incident on his phone. I want to see the footage.
Yeah, I said I accept it.
Oh, I think that's what else. My bad.
Come on, man.
My fault. Alright, I give you a discount car dealership. I got you.
No, whatever. No, that's not.
What was that?
Whoa.
That's not what you think. Hold on, it's not what you think.
Bribery?
Who said bribery? I want to see that footage. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see, that footage. I want to see that footage.
Was that bribery in my court, sir?
Nah, that was just an apology for misunderstanding.
No, it sounds like bribery.
Yes.
Judge, that adds to his him as a person, Judge. I mean,
I just want to see the footage of him that he took of me being aggressive. That's what I want to see.
Alright, so this is a courthouse. This is a courthouse. There's no place for jokes like that.
There was no joke. He tried to bribe.
There is no bribes in the court. So I'm asking you one more time. Was that a joke, or was that a bribe?
A joke. Who's talking? Who's talking to you?
All right. We're gonna go ahead and continue. So, was there any other questions from you for Tentos?
I just want to see the footage. That's all I got.
Unfortunately, y'all on my phone, bro.
All right. If Tentos doesn't have any evidence to submit, we're gonna go ahead and proceed. Is there any other questions that you'd like to have with Mr. Toes here?
No.
All right. I suppose at this time we'll go ahead and let there be again one last closing statement from the prosecution. Again, in this case, this is the case in which there was a wrongful arrest and then a wrongful use of taser, which would be an excessive force if Techno had no running or he wasn't engaged in any lethal activity. Again, in this closing closing statements, I do ask that members that are on this call that are not attorneys or the defendants or the plaintiffs, you guys will be the jury on this case. So please listen in on the closing arguments. Again, this is a case of wrongful arrest and excessive use of force. So go ahead with your closing statements.
Is that me, sir?
Well, as you can see, that the officer obviously isn't doing his job right on duty with not having no body cam nor dash cam. And then we do have a witness who could confirm a lot of things that went on scene. And then he called his witness to the stand, couldn't confirm anything that he needed to be confirmed. He couldn't even, I believe that he would remember calling in a street race. And like I said, my client, yeah, that's really our argument, our closing argument.
All right. And then closing arguments by the defense.
Can I do my polygraph test as you promised?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I suppose. Yeah, go ahead. Who are you testing?
Techno.
I object.
I like to call Techno. I like to call Techno here.
I object.
You're working on what grounds?
I object. My client is not in no. He's not in no condition at all to take a polygraph test. He actually has significant nerve damage, and he just been diagnosed with PTSD. So I do not believe a mental polygraph test or a heart rate, whatever he has lined up, I do not believe it's fit for my client. So I object.
All right. Under Flip City law, a polygraph test is not admissible in court unless all parties agree to it to admit it into the evidence. So at this time, I'm going to ask one more time, does Techno wish to take this test? Again, if this test proves your innocence, this would be another little bit of evidence in your case, but again, you do have to agree to have the results admitted.
Sir, if the test was appointed by the court, then that's 100% we would take it. But he literally said with his own words, he's going to put that test back in his trunk.
I haven't seen that.
He has had weeks to prepare for this court date. Who knows what's done to that test? So, we're gonna pass on that.
Brand new out the box.
All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, since you're, he's refusing or asking to not take the test. I'm not gonna admit it in court. So is there
We're
any
not
other
refusing to take a polygraph test. We're just not going to take one that came out of that man's trunk.
Can I still do my closing statement?
Yeah, it's not that they're refusing not to do it. They're just asking to not do it. They're choosing to not go. Yes, go ahead with your closing arguments, Sergeant Enthos.
Okay. I'd like to point the jury that doctor there is not a real doctor. Once again, I had looked it up in the database. I could tell what this person is, what this person did, what everyone did in the database in Flip City RP. I mean, Flip City, just a Flip City, my bad. I was thinking about my video game. But yeah, that doctor is a fake. His lawyer wrote that for him. After that day, I saw the same man walking down the street happily in his next to his car that I sold him. That's all I had to say.
Do you have proof of this car sale? And
yes, I do. I do.
And do you have? You said that you had proof to show that my doctor was a fake, which he isn't. But you
yes, I can run his name. I can run the name in the name database.
You never submitted that proof.
I can submit the proof right now, actually.
All right. So what proof?
What proof isn't from this city?
Order in the court. So what proof did you say that you wanted to submit in the evidence table?
His receipt from a car payment. I believe
I
he bought.
not denied buying a car.
Exactly. You see?
I never denied in the first
when I saw him, he was happy.
That doesn't mean he was happy.
He signed
in the court. Order in the court. Order in the court.
You claim
in the court. If you guys don't calm down, I'm going to hold you in contempt of court. All right. Proceed with the defense.
He came after that day. He came to me and wanted let me check my receipts.
I object, Your Honor.
To the receipts?
No, this man said he seen walking down the street with his family, and
I never said with his family. I said with his car.
No, you said he seen him walking happily with his family.
I never said family. He gets to the E-Rex every year.
And what is this evidence that you're submitting? What is it confirm?
This is confirming that I sold him the car and he was happy. He did not look injured at all.
This was before or after?
It was after.
I object. You cannot see PTSD with your eye, nor nerve damage.
He was walking just fine.
You can submit it, but I don't know how much weight that will hold, given that that's rather circumstantial.
That's fine.
I object again. The nerve damage is in his wrist, not his legs, so he's walking fine.
I mean, he signed the papers, so he looked, unless he's...
let's see the evidence, and then we'll take a look at it.
All right, give me a second. I gotta look through receipts.
I object. If he didn't bring this ready, then he should not be able to present it to the court.
I'm gonna give him 60 seconds.
60 seconds? Hold on, man. I got like a lot of business here.
I have a lot of courts to run.
I mean, my case is next, so wait a minute.
60 seconds says begin. 11:14. I'm taking record.
I found the receipt. I'm submitting it right now.
All right. Thank you, officer.
Your Honor, what does this receipt have to do with him using?
Well, I'd like to see that. To see what he has.
Traded in a car for a Hellfire.
All right, submit it, please. Give another 20 seconds.
I object. I feel as if it's been 60 seconds.
I'm submitting my. Why'd you gotta look for the where? Okay.
All right, I'm gonna count from 10 now.
It's submitting it. My shit's
I
not coming.
object. I think he should count.
My shit's already submitted.
9, 8, 7, 6. I don't see you typing. Are you in the right channel? 5.
I think I am.
There. Alright.
As
Well,
you
what
see,
does this have to do with?
as you see, hey, be quiet, be quiet.
Alright.
Hold on. Let me talk. Can I tell you what I see? What you see?
Alright. So present to me in your defense why this is evidence, and then we'll let the plaintiff argue if it is or is not.
Okay. As you see, this was a day after he sued me. Okay, right? Well, why will he come to me, to my car dealership, after he sues me, right? After I apparently caused PTSD and muscle trauma and the offensive, my bad, not offensive, and what's that word? What's that word called? Excessive. There it goes. Excessive force to him. Why would he come to my dealership to buy a car for me? There's another dealership up here, right? I think it's called the 100 Motorsports. I think that's the owner's name. Why didn't he go to them? Why did he come to me? Requesting a car, a trade-in car.
Alright. So, at this, order in the court.
All I had to prove, Your Honor.
Order in the court. At this time, Attorney Hendricks, your turn to argue against this evidence.
I mean, I don't have much to say about the evidence. I don't know how my client buying a car has anything to do with him being on duty and using excessive force. My client does not hold grudges. His father is in here. His father's about to come on. I mean,
fuck.
Alright. Cool. So, is there any last words on either side? And then after this, we're going to turn to the jury to deliberate.
I got nothing.
Alright. At this time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put earmuffs on everybody involved in the case, and then I'm going to let everybody else deliberate, and we're going to reach an agreement.
Thing is, I'm not sure if I want to say he caused him PTSD, saying he shot him with the whole taser, but it's not his fault to know if who or what is going to harm or danger. He was in the force of, basically, he didn't know if he was going to be harmed or in danger. So he tased the individual. He wasn't, I mean, if he tased him, at least he didn't go lethal first. So I'm gonna say no on the excessive force too, cause he could have went lethal first.
Alright, so actually, first things first is I'm gonna say, was there excessive force? And you say,
Not guilty.
Not guilty. Alright, so we're gonna do it one by one. Hardy, not guilty or guilty on excessive force?
I do not feel I should have a vote in this, as I'm clearly biased in this.
Oh yeah, you're a witness. Oh yeah, hold on.
Yeah, mute him.
Alright.
Part of the jury.
My
Uzi,
security
Uzi,
guard.
guilty or not guilty on excessive?
Not guilty.
Alright. Boulder, guilty or not guilty on excessive?
Guilty.
Alright.
I thought Boulder was a part of the case.
Was he a witness?
Yeah, he gave a testimony.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't give not a goddamn thing. You bugging.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
Oh, alright.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3 Lames.
Right here. Guilty.
DJ, excessive force, guilty or not guilty?
I say not guilty.
Alright. Tentos, guilty or not guilty on excessive force?
On the cop?
Yeah.
Guilty.
Alright. Fuck. Alright, so we have an even 3-3. And we do have to reach a unanimous.
Excuse me, Your Honor, if I may.
Go ahead.
I suggest the jury steps outside and talk it out and discuss our views for a moment.
That's totally fine. However, I do need you guys to reach unanimous. As it stands, it does look like it is 3-3. So I would likely ask, one, I guess one from the guilty or one from the not guilty to argue their side. And I'm assuming you don't want me involved, right? So you'd ask me to deafen as well.
No, you can be involved because you gotta hear it, right?
Not really.
Yeah, you don't have to deafen, sir.
Like 12 men with the 12 men, they didn't have the judge in there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you right.
Can I ask this? Was Tentos a part of the trial as well?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Technically part of the trial.
No, Tentos. Was Mr. Toes
Wasn't 10 Toes a witness?
Yeah, 10 toes was the
Yeah, he
witness.
was a witness, so his vote does not count. So it's not a 3-2.
I honestly feel like cops vote shouldn't count either because they're not.
Yeah, the same unit, exactly.
Ain't nobody going to jail, so I think everything should be fine.
Mr. Hardy was just on trial here for,
Nah, Mr. Hardy took himself out of the vote. He ain't vote.
He didn't vote, sir.
did vote.
He abstained because he was in the trial.
Yeah,
With
he
his jury, sir.
he stated he was in the trial. He couldn't vote.
Alright, hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see.
Technically, it should be me, Boulder, Lames, unless whoever won't in the case is involved.
DJ.
Yeah,
I'm not involved either. There's 3 non-guilties, and
and Uzi ain't
Toes
involved.
is a part of.
Well, now I'm second guessing myself. So, would a police officer be involved as a jury?
Yes, actually, IRL, they have to.
Yes, they can.
But not police officers on the same police department.
Yes, no, just
They actually have to do it.
yeah. I actually knew a guy that served on as a jury, and he was actually he was
Police officers?
That would take the state.
They only get police officers that are not on duty. If they're on duty during that crime, that was committed, they're the ones that go on jury.
I'm allowed to do this because I was not on duty during that time that happened. I was off duty. But was charged up on duty?
Was I on duty when?
No, it was not. How do we know that though for sure? That's just your word.
I wasn't on duty when this happened. I didn't even know this happened. I was informed that this happened.
What day did this happen?
Well, so let me ask.
I came back and was told about this. I wasn't even on duty. I was told that these cases came about. I was told by Boulder, actually. I was informed by Boulder.
But the question is, honestly, if he got pulled over for a regular traffic stop, why is he getting tased? Resisting arrest. When did he resist? There was no body cam. Nobody said that he was resisting. No body cam footage. There's no dash cam footage. So why did the officer have the body cam footage and the dash cam footage off?
He said he was a new officer. He said he was new to the.
Was there any?
He said he was a new officer and he didn't have it. He didn't receive all his equipment yet.
Was there any? Was there any testimony that he resisted arrest?
No.
I didn't hear any that said he didn't.
My point. There's also a method on the lab when they put a sign that said that he had evidence, but he refuses to show the court. So, no, he didn't. I'm not changing my mind. He didn't refuse to show the court anything. His phone broke. Tinto's phone broke. The officer doesn't have dash cam footage, but there was still a witness for the plaintiff. So that's 2 to 1 right there. He just refused to take a polygraph because it was coming out of the police officer's trunk. It's not even a polygraph issued by the courts.
I mean, he requested the polygraph. So the court can pull one out right now. Truth be told, and do it.
Your Honor, do you have a polygraph in the back right now?
Yeah, the court has a polygraph that they can
I
provide.
just don't understand how we're gonna do a polygraph.
How you gonna read it? That's the whole question.
Yeah, the polygraph can be them reading the IGI.
How is the question? How?
Of if he resisted arrest or not.
How is the polygraph? How are you gonna IGI whether it's a lie or not? That's the question. Actually, it's gonna hell, because he'll tell a lie.
Yeah, that'll be the same thing as flexing your muscle.
How?
He would have to flex his muscle and tell the truth.
I think that if you guys do implement a polygraph, you should roll the dice.
Yeah.
Here's the biggest question. I mean, how did he get PTSD off of a taser? Because you cannot get PTSD off of a taser unless you have a medical disorder. And if you have a medical disorder, then the taser will cause you to have PTSD.
Alright, well let's see if there's let's take a whole side off PTSD.
Can we bring the doctor in court?
A medic from the U.S. Army. That's in the real.
Well, we need the doctor that signed the doctor's note.
Yeah, well, I mean, not at this time because we're already too far into this. And also, if definitely someone wants to be a doctor, we should totally talk about that, but not right now.
Yeah. I might got one for it.
The police officer to loosen the cuffs. So if he knew the cuffs were tight and didn't say anything about it, he accepted risks of the cuffs being tightened if he didn't tell the police officer to loosen it.
And then if the police officer felt like he was resisting, then he would have kept him tight and not tried to loosen anything because he doesn't know.
What's the vote on caused PTSD?
I say no. You got a doctor, so no.
Alright, so
I say no.
I say no. Be more professional doctor than him. No. What is it because you PTSD is a medical disorder?
I'm saying he got PTSD, bro.
A family pharmacist, it would have to come from like an actual hospital, you know what I mean, sir?
Alright, so charge him. I said not guilty. Uzi.
9 times out of 10, y'all see, don't even be real.
A family pharmacist, a family pharmacist also brings medicine, not he said family doctor. He never once said pharmacist. I thought I heard pharmacist.
Yeah, I got Williams. Guilty or not guilty?
Guilty. Fuck, bro.
Guilty. Alright. And then DJ, guilty or not guilty on cause PTSD?
Not guilty, sir. Man, that's Anthro's friend. He was just hanging with Anthro the other day in front of the business. He's not my friend. He's your friend. He gave you money. He merely just brought me there. He gave you money. Gives me money. I signed a contract. I work for a security firm.
Alright.
My boss is actually right next to me. You can ask him.
He really does.
Actually, the money would actually go to your boss then.
It did. It did.
It did go to my boss.
He was at the office. He accepted payment. He was allowed to accept payment. He accepted.
He accepted payment. Did it right.
Yeah, he did it right. He accepted payment and he sent it.
I think the judge should just do this shit because we ain't getting nowhere.
Well, the judge got to be the official tiebreaker. As far as the whole roll of dice, I agree with you on that, bro.
Not guilty, unbang again, then guilty, not guilty.
No, I agree, I agree with Lames. As far as this whole lie detector, roll of dice.
Yeah, I think roll the dice.
That's the best thing we got right now. Roll the dice, tell one to pick a number, tell the other one to pick a number.
Alright, how about let's be reading the guilty thing because things might have changed, you don't know. Look, Jack.
Alright.
If he wrote it,
Hold on, is there someone that wanted to change their vote?
No.
I believe there's no change, but there is more votes against one side because one of them was testing in court.
Which one?
I believe Toes was down there speaking, sir.
Oh yeah, I've already taken his vote out.
Yeah.
Which means there's 3 to 2. It was a tie, and then you took his out, so it's 3 to 2.
Right.
But we,
Lie detector test.
yeah, we do the lie detector test and see how that do with the dice roll.
1 is true, 5 is a lie. And
Yeah.
Alright, well, as long as we're in consensus as a jury, is that what everyone wants?
Yes.
Boss, is that what you want me to do?
Yes.
Come down those.
I'm in agreement. Yes. Fuck yes. Bring them back, do the lie detector roll. What you say, Lames? 1 is lie, 5 is true?
1 is true, 5 is a lie, and 2 questions max. That's it. Actually, 3 questions, just in case we get 2 of the same thing. 3 questions max.
So why not do 3 and under? Fuck. 2 if it's... Fuck. Yeah, 3 and under is truth. 4 and over is lie.
Alright, that's fine. I'm with it.
Cause I'm about to say, what if we got an odd number? That bitch land on 6. What do we do?
I do have some D&D dice right here, but it only goes up to 5, I believe, anyway. I do have a D&D dice right here that has number 6 on it, but I know y'all wouldn't want it for me because we're doing it in economy. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I would understand not wanting it to come from me because I have a different view, but yeah.
Alright, so court is now back in session after a recess. It did appear apparent that the jury did want to request a little bit of additional information before making this judgment. So at this time, we're going to ask both sides to agreed to do a polygraph test issued by the court. And we will be, and then who was the jury asking to be tested? Was that Techno?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Your Honor.
Alright,
So who's the guy that got PTSD? That's the guy I want.
Techno?
Techno.
Yeah, so he is going to be requested to the stand, but he will be subject to cross-examination from both the prosecution as well as the defense.
May I know who's examining him?
I'm the only one here with the polygraph tester.
Yeah, we got it taken care of.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we're behind one.
Alright, so, sit down, Techno,
Take a shit on the outside.
Alright, Techno, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, we're gonna allow, 2 questions each, from the, prosecution as well as the defense. Starting with the prosecution, Techno does appear to be attached to the polygraph at this time, so we're going to go ahead and let the prosecution ask their first question.
Was that me? My fault.
No, the prosecution would be Junkie.
Got confused.
Techno, do you feel as if you were mistreated by the police?
Yes.
Do you feel mentally cautious and did you feel mentally cautious and unstable after your arrest?
Yes.
My questions are done, Your Honor.
Is it my turn?
Hold on, not yet. Killing you lame, what was the parameters again? What did they read as? Juror number 1? Killing you lames.
Lame.
Yeah, so it was 1 through 3 was truth, and 4 and 5 is a lie. So he has to actually roll the dice after each question.
Oh no, I did it in IGI.
Oh, okay, cool.
So what was the first question?
Did he feel as if he was excessively, was it excessive force? And then the second question was, did he feel nauseous?
The question was, did he feel mistreated?
Yeah, the first question was, did he feel mistreated? The second question was, did he feel nauseous after the arrest?
Alright, so, 1 through 3 is true or what?
So the first question is true, the last question is a lie.
Right. Okay, so he was nauseous after, but he didn't feel threatened?
No.
Your Honor.
Yes.
The second question was actually, did he feel mentally unstable? That was the second question. You can ask my friend, this man here, and the man down there.
Who is that speaking?
Alright, well,
You're not.
He's up there. What do you mean?
Alright, hold on. We're just gonna throw out these results. Let's ask this question one more time, alright? 1 through 3.
Results.
1 through 3.
I get my 2 questions again?
Yeah, 1 through 3 is true, and we're gonna pause after the first question. Alright? So, ask your question one more time.
Both of them?
The first one.
Did you feel, did you feel as if the officer arrested you with excessive force?
Yes.
Alright, that's true. And go ahead and ask your second question.
Did you feel mentally unstable and nauseous after your arrest?
Yes.
Alright. The defense for these questions?
Yes, I do. Is your name Techno?
Yes.
Okay. And your second question?
I'll take it.
I object, Your Honor.
What? How can you just on my second question?
Is
Your second question.
Yeah, exactly. I even said the question there. That's not a good lawyer.
What's your question?
Jeez, man.
I was objecting to the first thing, not the second thing.
But just nice. Did I use? Well, no. Actually, is the doctor's note real?
Yes.
Fucking bullshit. Alright.
Alright. Can I see an ID of this young Techno person to confirm that this is in fact Techno? Is there any ID to confirm him? As we can confirm that this is Techno. That would go with the case that he wouldn't know his name, that he'd have PTSD.
Yeah.
So I'd like to see. I'd like to see if there's an ID. Alright, is this Techno? It does look like it's Techno. So based on the evidence there, we're gonna take another quick recess and go back with the jury and make our final decision. Just gonna wait. So based on the polygraph, it does look like he doesn't know his name. He did feel threatened. He did feel nauseous. I mean, let's be honest, Honor. The first results you did throw away.
Yeah, the first results is the ones that really count.
Yes, the first results was just warming up the actual test. And it was kind of kicking.
Shit, that's
There was some failure on my part, so unless you guys want to do another test, I don't know what else to do. I think go ahead and let's say we take another guilty, not guilty. I think the judge. We're gonna do another guilty or not guilty, but you guys have to really take into consideration that this evidence suggests that he does have PTSD. So, can I say something else too?
How about this? I got an idea. Flip a coin.
People get PTSD from firing a high point pistol. I thought I got dragged in now, bro. This is enough. So, can a nigga pass the lie detector test, you feel me?
Technically, he didn't. Technically, he didn't pass the first lie detector test. Technically, and the other reason that now I remember. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that. You know what I'm saying?
So, that's it. There's nothing else to it, bro. He's guilty, bro. This man, what the case, bro? Just give it up, bro. Your Honor, can I say something? Yes, go ahead.
I did ask a professional, and I sent what she said in private messages.
So she is another shit out. You know, it doesn't matter in real life, bro. That shit is the thing is, she didn't come here to testify. Right.
Basically, he had to have some traumatic incident happen to him before that. Yeah. Exactly. So we can't say whether. So. Yeah, so you can't really say whether he had a traumatic background in that, so you don't know that. As far as.
Nah, bro, you just broke longer than, to be honest. But they don't finish. We want to hear also said that since it was a family friend that he known for 25 years, did the examination. She said that could be a little biased, so they had to friend of the defendant. Though it was, I mean, it wasn't a family friend of the plaintiff. We get a second doctor's opinion that no one that they don't know about to get a second opinion on that report. It was the plaintiff's attorney, not the plaintiff. I agree with that. It might be a little biased, Your Honor. Attorney. The doctor was related to the plaintiff's attorney, not the actual plaintiff. It's just going to the case. It's going to be a little biased. It's a family doctor for 24 years, am I correct? It's the attorney's family doctor, not the actual plaintiff. Y'all don't know the history.
So that means there's a history.
Excuse me, Your Honor, if I may hold the room for a second. Alright, so basically, it could be biased because it is the family doctor of the attorney, and that means he would want his client to win no matter what, correct? Because that's what they're paying for is to win.
I just don't see. I'm just trying to see. Was there any evidence to suggest that he deserved to be tased, though?
Exactly. No, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. The officer claimed that the defendant was running.
We haven't seen any evidence of him either not resisting. We haven't seen evidence of him resisting.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Excuse me, sir. Could you step aside?
So I agree, and because of that, like, it's also like I can't necessarily say for sure that he has PTSD, but I don't see any actual evidence that he was like wrongfully like there.
Okay, I don't like how Toes is up here. Can somebody get him down? I got shanked by him one time. Can we just get him down quick? OFC.
What?
Toes is up here and he shanked me one time. I want him to go back down there to the courthouse. Courtroom down.
Are you guys not in here?
Oh no, we are. We're right up here. He just keeps coming up here. And he shanked me one time right here, and I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Alright. We'll come stand next to me or whatever.
Alright.
I mean, that's just the problem that I'm having. The other problem that I'm having is that it's 3 cops against, or how do I say? We have 2 cops and 3 citizens. I guess it's not biased. So the hard thing here is like I'm just how you guys feel that there was excessive force if there was no evidence of.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying he's not guilty to the excessive force. Forget everything else.
Yeah, we get everything else. It's just we don't have any evidence that he was using too much excessive force, and we don't have any evidence that he did either.
Exactly.
We're trying to get equal things here. I'm not biased. I'm not working for one party, but I'm trying to look at both sides, you know?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to see.
Well,
like the taser could have gave him PTSD. The fact of the matter is, man, bro, will you get away from me? Stop walking up on me.
So, unfortunately, guys, you know, given that there's only, or there's 2 cops, but there's 3 civs, I wouldn't necessarily say it was biased. We do have, like, it's not like the cops are outnumbering or anything like that. So
I'm a security.
I'm going to go ahead and rule with not guilty. There's no evidence to show that he wasn't resisting or that he was, so that...
But he passed the polygraph test, though.
The polygraph test proved that he has PTSD, but there is no proof that the PTSD was caused by the taser, and if the taser was warranted or not.
Yeah, I asked him that question and he got it true.
Hey, that other civilian works.
There was no question, did he resist arrest or not?
And he said, did you start feeling the type of way after you got tased? Some shit like that, bro.
Yeah, he says, did you start?
Were you nauseous and all that? So that,
and he said yes, and then he got it right.
Yeah, but was there evidence that he didn't resist?
No, that's just saying that he had a feeling after he got tased. That don't mean that he got.
You will feel nauseous.
Anyways, is there evidence that he did not resist?
No.
Alright, so in that case, we had to go with the majority vote on the jury. So, in this case, all charges will be dropped. Is there any last words from anybody? Alright. And then this is the last case of the night.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that was a long case, man.
Doesn't matter. Luckily, no one came in talking about an AA meeting.
The first case was like 2 hours.
Alright.
Nah,
so
it wasn't the first case. We had 3 cases all together.
I'm gonna go ahead and read the proceedings. It does seem as though Techno does have PTSD, but there was no real evidence suggesting if there was resisting arrest or if there wasn't. So we really couldn't pass a judgment if this was warranted or not. To which we took a vote of the jury made up of 2 off-duty police officers as well as 3 civilians. In the votes, they were both 3-2 as not guilty. At this time, we're going to go ahead and rule this court as not guilty, and all the charges against Officer Antho will be dropped. This is not a time to celebrate. A young man definitely does have PTSD, but it's definitely it's unclear of how he got it. So, with that being said, this case is now closed.
Am I free to go? Your Honor, can I speak to the Mr. Techno over here?
Leo King, man.
No, he can't speak to my client.
No, sir, I just want to mention. I want to point him towards somewhere. Alright, so Mr. Techno.
Leo King, man. I know the vibe.
Speak to me.
I just want to talk to you, sir. I can help you out with your PTSD. I know this great doctor.
I'm outside.
I'll take the advice from Mama.
Come outside.
He can help with these nuts, nigga.
Well, so much for trying to help people. Your Honor,
Outside,
I know this.
bro. Come the fuck outside, man.
Well, Leo, fuck you. Hey.
Alright, sir. Sir,
Yo, Will's right here, bro. He running, bro. He running, bro.
I'm gonna grab my rifle real quick. Alright, sir, I'm waiting. Mr. Charge, I'm waiting at the entrance where we came from.
Right, he's a hoe.
Alright. Targets are down.
He not a civilian, he a security guard.
I was authorized by a moderator.
He's a security guard.
Oh,
What's a moderator?
no got big ass guns.
You tripping if they don't.
They got pistols.
Nah, they don't.
Yo, some niggas shooting at me. Who is that?
BK.
I'm gonna find out who's shooting me, and I'm letting y'all niggas know. You guys, come here.
Can we get this shit over with, though?
Alright,
Alright, we won't count that as CK or PK, whatever. But, unless y'all want to. Alright.
shit.
No problem. Just because y'all lost.
Shit, 10 toes gonna count. Shit. 10 toes gonna wear them 2 PKs. He tried to kill me too. He can wear them. He did try to kill me. Who, 10 toes? Nah, bro, you shot at me. No, they ain't brushed the polygraph off. They let them boys.
That shit is not even 100%
No, it was just the questions that y'all asked, bro. For real. Y'all asked crazy ass questions with that poly.
That was true.
No, you didn't say it like that, bro.
Yes, he did, bro. You tripping.
Bro, I got the whole thing on stream, bro. It won't say it like that.
My mother told that was my first question, nigga.
With the polygraph.
Yeah, with the polygraph, bro. Niggas just brushed the whole polygraph off. That shit.
So technically, technically. So technically, if they didn't brush it off, bro, your man was guilty. And he lied. He lied, bro. The first, bro. Listen, if y'all. Bruh, y'all motherfuckers is crazy, bruh. Y'all niggas need to really fucking... Bruh, if the first fucking polygraph held up, bruh, it was a fucking truth and a lie. Y'all niggas need to realize what the fuck y'all talking about. The first polygraph was a fucking truth and a lie. So, it technically, if they would have honored... That's what the fuck he talking about.
You don't even do smart.
That's what he talking about, bro. Bro, y'all crazy as shit, bro.
Come with me.
Y'all niggas dumb as a bitch. Yeah, DJ, you can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you good. Shit, I'm sitting here tripping. These motherfuckers is dumb as a box of rocks, man. That shit is...
The Giants.
Good seeing you.
Oh, hi. Okay, there's hi. Toes.
Yeah, like, they stupid, bro. They talking about the man disregarded the polygraph. If he didn't...
They also ran out and just opened fire, and I wasn't gonna let that happen. I freaking went out and did my job like I was supposed to.
Yeah, you did your job, bro. You ain't do nothing wrong. You let me I got away and I got the kill.
I told you, you even heard me. So get out of here. I got discovered.
Yeah. Right, that's why I'm not stressing none of that shit. I'm not stressing none of that shit.
I need to RP that though. Can you come pick me up and take me to the hospital? Because I did get hit a couple times.
I don't even know where you at.
I'm still in front of the courthouse. Hey, aren't you a part of the security firm so you can have your GPS on? Yeah, I'm getting.
Yeah, but I ain't not in the car that I'm in. I can't. I ain't on duty. Technically, I'm not on that site job right now. I'm defending
the freaking Toes guy keeps trying to kill me.
Yeah, because he bored. He just lost. He just left the original car.
Yeah, they got mad and ran out and started opening fire. And I take down Techno and Way Too Nasty.
And I take 10 toes down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it went. Cause somebody was shooting at me, so when I went in the bank to take cover and come out, I popped the first person that I seen shooting, cause they shooting at me.
Oh yeah. Oh, did you like how I took 2 of them down?
Yeah, I do. You did exactly what you were supposed to do, and they talking about somehow he can get that gun. Shit, you tripping? He private security. He can have anything he needs.
You did put in the request for me to have it, or did you make it where I can have it? Because I want to make sure.
Yeah, I put my request in to Jax for you and told him you good, you needed your licenses. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. It said I got in the IGI or the CKPK thing. It said I leveled up. Let me see real quick. Where is it? It says I am now. Oh, never mind. Yeah, just chat.
Yeah, ring, what up?
I was looking at the wrong thing, my bad. I'll be right back. I gotta be. I've been dealing with it for as long as that freaking court case already.
I hate it.
Damn, my lineup program shit was a fucking scam.
Yeah, hang on. We'll talk more about it in just a second. Charge.
Yeah.
So I'm on 2 days no pay, right?
Basic.
Man, what you do?
Just cause you know they found him. They didn't find him guilty. They just said he was talking to a known gang member.
That's tough.
But they didn't find him guilty on the corruption charge, which is what they were seeking. They think it's a win. You only got $3 million out of an $8 million, $10 million deal, and you wanted my client. You wanted my client fired from the squad. You wanted my client fired from the squad. You wanted them to pay $10 million, and you wanted what else they was asking for?
Jesus, that felt good. I'm suing him for slander and defamation.
Yeah,
so did you see what happened right after they opened fire at you?
I shot at them.
No, you shot at them?
Yeah, I shot at them.
For a second. Oh.
Then the bullet.
As soon as they opened fire, I ran out and killed Techno and Nasty. You can look in the chat. I PK'd them.
Then goddamn they caught the C. Then 10 Toes caught the PK.
They were trying to come at you. How do you get a big gun like that? Like, dude, I'm part of a private security. I'm allowed to have it. I have clearance from a moderator. You got lucky because they wouldn't let That was lying.
Hell yeah. I told Jay, like, bro, this shit, this fire shit is so great.
He was lying. I knew it was a lie.
Fucking man.
And Hardy's over here. I can't remember.
I can't remember. Like, you tell the fucking truth. Like, just make up a lie.
I don't blame him though. Hardy, you're in the chat, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. I forget so easily as well.
Fuck it, I don't
Like, it's not. It's because I forget a lot of things. At the time, it's because I'm ADHD and I have a lot going on in my mind, you know.
Yeah, I feel you with that shit. I do too. I'm about to go smoke, fellas. So I'm about to go AFK real quick.
I can come back because
being tased caused by PTSD, it's not an actual thing. It can never happen unless.
I didn't get tased. There's one that shoots. One of my cousins, they took one of them tasers.
Every time.
Who's this one?
Is this Alpha Security?
Yes, it is.
Can you tell me where y'all are located for your security services?
Yes.
We're currently not selling anything at the moment. We're actually booked full of clients we can't do anymore right now.
Listen, can I stop by?
But if
I need to
do you need a priority?
5 months to a year, and we could work out something.
5 months to a year.
Yes, sir. We do have clients. I do fee after a certain
Can
amount
I
of time.
speak to a manager?
Sir, I am the manager. Would you like to speak to my director?
Bro, you know who I am, bro.
No, sir.
Big boss. Captain. Rough.
No. Oh, wow.
Green sticker. Ball bearer.
Hey, how you doing? This is Alpha Security. This is Alpha Security. Yes, how may I assist you? This is Tiger speaking. How may I take your order? What do you think? What you got going? Yeah. Yeah. Well, technically, he's you don't know anything about that shit now. Guess what? Technically, he's a lawyer, so technically he needs your assistance, and we can take his money. We can take him $1 million. Whatchamacallit? Nah, if you go to your job site.
Your building. Yeah. Alright, hey, boss, you got a helicopter, correct?
I do have a helicopter.
Can I get a pickup? I'm in the rich zone of Sandy Shores.
Actually, I don't have it. I haven't bought it in the game yet. How you doing, sir?
Yeah, I got this bus. Sir, this is Sergeant. Sergeant. Oh, another manager.
I don't even want to talk to you anymore, sir. Can I talk to you
Yes, sir. I'll direct it back to you.
Alpha Security. How may I help you?
How you doing, sir? I've recently been told, from the streets that
I searched a new color of
I need some security. Is there any way you guys can help me?
Yes. Are you looking for business security or private sector security?
Private sector security.
Okay, so you would like a man covering your 6 at all times?
Yes, I would like 2 of them.
Okay, well that will be handled for you. That will be. Is this going to be a monthly or daily project?
It may be at least once a month.
Okay.
I think that'll come into about $2 million, sir.
Yeah, I'm about to say it'll be about $2 million.
About $2 million?
Yes, but that's all your services completed. You get
What sir? I'm sorry, you know what I mean? I just found out about this place. I really don't know anything about you guys. But I do know the one man, so I do need some security.
So basically
where I was pointing, so I want to know what services are y'all providing.
So
besides,
So basically, what you have, so for the $2 million package, what you get is the Alpha Elite, and that requires and covers basically any household, business, and personal coverage. Now, what that means is we set up a whole perimeter around your business, your house, and we set up a perimeter around you. You provide us with a safe word. So whenever you basically are in a business meeting, when you don't feel comfortable or you're ready for that meeting to end or expeditiously, end come or abruptly come to an end, all you have to do is, for example, say for pineapples. Yeah, I just feel like I want to go get some pineapples today. We will escort you off of that property and off of that grounds, and that's basically you get the coverage of basically a taxi service. The driver will basically allow you to fund and pick your destination. He will get you to your destination and from your destination as safe as possible. And he will put his life on the line before yours.
And this payment would be at least $2 million for what? Every 6 months?
As often as you need it. You just call up. Whenever you need to move.
So for a daily, so let's say if I need this security guard right now, how much it cost?
Just for the day?
Just for right now, yes, for the day right now.
Just for the day, 1.2.
1.2 million?
Yes, sir.
What the fuck?
Are you insuring your businesses?
It's not for my businesses, it's just for my when I drive around and stuff.
Oh yeah, that'll be 1.2. That's why we will go ahead and give you the elite package and go ahead and square you away, and you get all your services and all your requests at your demand.
Okay, I don't think $1.2 million every 6 months.
Okay, that'll work. And that'll just be for your personal protection. That's not for your business. That's not that's okay with you?
Let me just make a couple phone calls and I'm gonna get this contract written up.
Okay, we'll do it.
Alright, I'll call you back.
Sure thing.
Just for my purposes, where you guys located and I'm not losing this stuff.
We'll be at the 447 O block. 4070 block.
Okay.
Right down the street from Chamberlain Hill.
Okay. I'm gonna write that down so I can make sure that is in the contract.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll give you a call back. Give me a fee.
Thank you, sir.
Sir, do you have insurance on the building? I feel like it's about to get destroyed or attacked. Are you using a helicopter, right?
Yeah, we got big insurance on our building.
Good. Also, can I get a pay raise by chance? If not, that's fine.
What you need?
Whenever we get more people on board, can I get a higher income of percentage of it?
Yeah, most definitely.
Hi, personally. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Can I join you guys' Open Security?
Yes, man.
We need as many people as we need to get, because I feel like we're about to have that. So I'm not in trouble soon. So did you guys want the helicopter ride or not?
Yeah, they needed the helicopter ride.
Where are you guys in trouble? Where am I actually? I've been driving around just randomly. I'm in Rockford Hills near a clothing store. You know that little spot where that Michael Townley guy or somebody, some 3 people robbed a diamond store, you know?
Yeah, I know. I think Huh?
We're probably gonna end up having some trouble soon, sir. Take that big dog today. So happy.
Well, you could take me for a ride anytime, sweetie.
All that stuff. I'm trying to say some stuff. Like, I can't really remember that well, but basically, we got you. One of them said Techno tried to get his vote in because even though he was the prosecutor, you know? And so they had to remove that, so it wasn't 3 against 3. And they were saying we were prolonging it, even though we weren't. We were trying to come out. We would have won if we basically calling us German bias. German bias? German bias. Wait, what are you saying? Did you say German bias? Yes, because I feel like we're Germans. That's not so good, too. Ich weiß nicht, ich will H. Ich will nein, Deutsch. Ja. I speak a little bit of German. Let me hear some.
Oh, nicht le revoir.
Something French.
Alama Kalifnikov.
Ich bin fast und ich werde fast
Adon Butch. Yeah. I got an answer, maybe.
Why do you go for the proof on case that I'm writing now?
Defamation of character. Your proof?
Yeah.
Proof is See, you can't get over. You can't. Is it any Twitter? Is it any Twitter talks about you? About dirty cops or anything? Is it any Twitter talk about you being a dirty cop? Find any proof about you being a dirty cop. Yeah, I did. You just answered the wrong fucking question, man. For real, you had that court case beat, bro. Even though you beat it, you had that beat way easier than you should have. No, see, look, this the thing, bro. This the thing. Let me tell you. Nah, I'm a, nah, I got it. I know how to. Hold on. Alright, what's your question? They like to take it with. Hold on. Let me get a mic.
So, whenever y'all get the chance, explain it to me what I had and what I said that caused it for long that I don't really remember that well. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so glad Antho didn't give me the lie detector because I was like drunk the whole court case.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
Charges didn't talk to me about how I shouldn't be drunk in court. Am I allowed to use the U.S. combat uniform I have as an elite? Where are you?
The combat pistol?
No, what were you? I think it's away from the...
Yeah, you can use that.
Upstairs.
Yeah, that's perfect. But you gotta buy them. Make sure that you buy them guns in game check in IGI.
And then could you do me a favor?
Yeah, you good with all your uniforms.
Whenever you get the chance, can you find me the bullpup rifle? Because I don't have it once, but I can send you the money.
Yes. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go in my head real quick. I'll be back. I'm gonna take me a quick smoke break. So, yeah, that's what we gonna do. Take a quick smoke break. And I'll address all chat comments and stuff. So, y'all more than welcome to comment. Thank y'all for joining me and watching. And, yeah, we'll be right back. We taking a quick break. Nigga, do you see me right anywhere, nigga? What did you see in IGI? Nigga, I'm in fucking AFK. Nigga, I'm talking to you. I still can answer a phone.
Nah, we didn't call you.
Technically, y'all in my motherfucking chat. So everybody can get the fuck out of the room, technically.